What up, guys? My bad. What's going on? Dirty Mike, Slow Burner. Oh, the Stone Sailor's in the house. What's good, homie? Let me drop the link, guys. Yo, yo, what's up? What up, guys?
Well, you took that one on straight trust, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I should have. I wasn't thinking. Hold on, guys. Give me a sec. Talk amongst each other for a sec.
You took that one on straight trust, huh?
Hold on. What's going on?
Not much, man.
How are you, no name?
Good.
Oh, Crafty Cat's in the house. What's up? DM.
God, dude, I've been up at 6 o'clock this morning, man.
Yeah, you're working all day?
Something like that. Yeah. I just don't want to say what I can't. I just don't want the trolls knowing what I do for work.
I don't give a fuck. Whatever.
Yeah.
You worked all day.
Yeah. Epic. Give Slow Burner my number.
What's going on? What are you doing?
Nothing. Just laying down. I'm laying down in bed right now. I just got home a little while ago. I was at my friend's house too, but I'm just laying down.
You got a notification?
Yeah, I got a notification. Epic, what, do you change the channel name again?
Oh yeah.
No, I just put it back as my old name. Yo, I didn't see him hit her, man.
He didn't hit her. He just grabbed her arm, bro.
Okay, well, everybody was telling me he hit her and shit, so I was like, fuck, man. That's why.
You could have called me and asked me. Said, you know.
That's why I went up on panel and fucking called him out on it. You know.
I'm watching. I seen you do that. I was like, Epic, what are you doing? You don't even know what you're talking about. But anyways,
What do you mean? Like fucking, like 10 people told me about it, bro.
Yeah, well, you could have called someone that you could rely on.
Like who?
So they're opening up. What are you guys talking about? What am I missing here?
I didn't fucking know you watched fucking Wolverine, dog.
What happened? What are you guys talking about?
Drama, bro, don't you know?
Well, we got Wolverine's best fan in the house on panel, so I didn't know that, so that's why I didn't ask you. Sorry, bro.
Who, me? I don't know. No, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what you guys are talking about. What are you guys talking about?
I'm talking to Slow. My bad.
Oh, what's the
The drama
guy Wolverine that came. Dirty, show me your face quick fast, so it's you.
Do you know Wolverine? No name.
Beginning.
What's that, dude?
Do you know Wolverine?
What'd you say, bro? I couldn't hear you for a second.
Do you know Wolverine?
Do I know Wolverine?
Yeah.
No, I don't know who the hell that is.
So he's a pretty new auditor in Michigan. He fucking went out with freaking media and MCC, and he got like 3,000 subs in like a couple days.
How the fuck dude? That's what pisses me off. Look at me and Epic. We've been fucking struggling with the subs we've had and the views we get, and we've been around for like a year or two.
Yeah. So this guy just fucking blew up out of nowhere.
Yeah.
And thinks he's running the fucking show.
Yep.
And he doesn't know fuck all. And he's fucking picking on fights with Poor Dirt Farmer and fucking Hippie, all these bigger channels.
Damn.
His head is swelling out like a motherfucker. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, that's crazy.
What the fuck?
Wow.
2 epics.
Epic, are you streaming the 2 channels again?
All right, now listen. You want to fucking manipulate the algorithm? let's try this, right? I've talked about this with a few people. Let's fucking play with the algorithm. Everybody, I'm gonna say to do it, but I'm not gonna get off my fat lazy ass to go downstairs and grab the other phone and do it myself. I probably will in 5-10 minutes. Give me a few minutes. How about this? Anybody that's watching, if you have 2 or 3 fucking devices, watch this stream right now. Lower it down in the background, put the volume down, and then fucking watch this stream right now with 3 or 4 different devices.
I'm watching with 2 right now.
And see, we watch it a couple of times. YouTube might be like, oh, people are watching, like, oh, okay, let's start suggesting again. YouTube, I do it. YouTube Studio the other day. I thought I never. I'm just getting now learning how to read the analytics better. Like I never really paid too much mind to it. YouTube Analytics the other day told me about a video I have. I look at the video, the views it says it has, and then it says the actual views. The views it says it has is like a couple hundred views. The views it actually has is like a couple fucking thousand.
Wow.
But publicly, it's saying it only has a couple hundred views.
Why did you ask them why?
So everything I've been saying. No, it's in YouTube Studio. It's in the analytics.
So yeah,
I'm sitting there baffled.
YouTube is.
so yeah, I was just calling out what a bunch of people told me. I wake up one morning and I have a bunch of emails. So I figured, you know what, he's live. I told everybody I was going to call him out next time he goes live.
I could have
So
I would have showed you that video before. It's just him grabbing her arm, and then she looks at him like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
This dude. Well, there's a delay in this, I guess. So this dude's already got 3,000 subscribers. So he's probably already at the watch time hours to be fucking monetized, right? So he's already fucking.
No, I don't think so. Maybe.
Is.
I don't know. Is he? Maybe. I don't know.
I don't think he got his 4,000 hours.
I think it is. That's easy.
How long does it take you? How long does it take? How many views do you need to get 4,000 watch hours?
Dude, I've had my channel for 8 months and I'm at 87 plus.
Yeah, but you only got 400 people watching, Mike. He's got 3,000.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I had my
8,700 watch hours.
I had 1,000. I got 1,000 subscribers within the first month or two of doing videos, and when I hit the 1,000 subscribers within a week after that, I was at my watch time hours. So I'm probably knowing the talk. I mean, if I didn't have that fight with Josh in Indiana, I'd probably get 30.
You got yours because of Josh, exactly.
Yeah, I smashed that 4,000 hours.
Oh shit, Rob Farlow.
Months ago.
Hold on, yo guys, hold on. Please, 1 second.
What happened to the drunken sailor?
Mm.
Crafty, you gonna come up and shoot the shit with the boys, or just lit up a joint?
Who, Rob?
What's going
I
on?
haven't seen you in a couple days. I was gonna text you and ask you where you been.
I've told KY this a few times.
In a couple days, I was gonna text you and ask you where you been.
I'm gonna do both. I'm gonna light up a joint like I did, and I'm gonna shoot the shit. How am
I've told
I?
KY this a few times.
In a couple days, I was gonna text you and ask you where you been.
I'm gonna do both. Oh wait, I'm what's? gonna light up a joint like I did, and I'm gonna shoot the shit. How am I?
KY this a few times.
How do I fix this damn?
Oh,
I'm gonna do both. Oh, wait, I'm
Kill
gonna light up a
YouTube.
joint like I did, and I'm gonna shoot the shit. How am I? How do I fix this damn?
What happened?
Oh, he fell
he was-
down. I think he was
he was-
roboting. People wouldn't
he-
let him talk.
No, he was
What?
trying to kill his
Terrible
YouTube
fucking playing this.
because of the echo, and I guess he hit the wrong button.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
on top, we're all delayed. Like that's why it seems like we're over talking and stuff.
Yeah, we got some lag somewhere.
Yeah, there's a lag. There's definitely a lag.
Yeah, because somebody's got their. Huh?
Yeah, because you got you're on here twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I told you, man, I have my phone at home and I'm out on the streets. That's why.
What are you doing out on the street? It's fucking street lights are on. Go home.
Street lights are on. It's time for bed.
I think I got it this time, guys.
You sound better.
Yeah, much better. Yeah.
You
No,
had your
how's
had your
everybody
other,
doing,
channel.
my Canadian friends? God bless you to the north.
Right on,
Yeah,
man.
well-
What's happening? Long time no see.
I know, right? What's going on there? I've been following a lot. I know that, you know, does it seem like it's letting up a little bit or no?
No, it's getting worse, especially down in your end of fucking town. You heard what's going on down over there?
Which story are you referring to, sir?
You got Maddie Madness in jail down there.
Oh, she
Yeah.
went to no, I didn't know about her. What happened now with her? I know she was facing
He threatened the judge or something.
she threatened a judge.
Something like that, yeah.
Oh Christ.
Was it a joke?
Huh?
I didn't hear about that. I thought it was law enforcement officials. I thought I heard from YouTube.
Rogue Nation got fucked over. He put a sticker, supposedly put a sticker somewhere, and they fucking put a warrant out for his arrest, picked him
I
up,
heard about- yeah,
moved him, shipped him from jail to jail to jail for like 9 or 10 days.
You know what that's
And then-
called? You want to
and
know what
then
that's
this-
called when they do that?
I heard it's called railroad
Diesel therapy.
diesel therapy.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Diesel
they're
therapy.
charging all around, right?
Listen, trust me, after 8 hours a day, hand shackled, laid shackled to a chain around your waist, after 8 hours a day, sleeping in different county jails every other night, your mail never finds you. Your ankles and your wrists are freaking gonna fall off from the pain from it. And they do this. Sometimes they do this for months to people. And listen to this. I remember one time I was putting a guy on the bus and I said, listen, let me let you go to the bathroom now because they're not going to stop. I said, because they're going to drive straight 4 hours before they stop. Then they drive another 4. And I said, let me give you a bathroom break before you go on there. He said, no, thanks, Farlow. I'll shit myself right here on the bus. No, thanks. I'll shit right here. And he did.
It makes you smell it all the
Wow.
way.
He shit his pants right on the bus.
Yo, Farlow,
Yeah.
did you ever work in fuck, what's it called? When they kill motherfuckers, when they commit
Death
crimes
row?
and shit. Death row, yeah.
No, in the federal now the state prison system in Florida, yeah, they fry them like hotcakes in Florida. Now
Like hotcakes.
it's like a drive-through death chamber in Florida.
It's not bad, eh? They still do that
Yeah.
though right now to this day, right?
Texas and Florida. Oh yeah, Texas and Florida. Yeah, it's.
But I thought they're out of the serum right now. Indiana, they just had. I thought they were out of the serum. I thought they were out of the medicine right now. It's a back shortage of the medicine. So basically, in
That might be
Indiana,
in
and
the
most of the
state
states
of
that do
Indiana,
lethal
yeah.
injection.
Yeah, that's in the state of
Yeah,
Indiana.
yeah.
Yeah. But as far as the federal government, because I work for the federal prisons, we only have one death row, and we have and we actually have about. Geez, I don't even know how many. We have a very small population on federal death row as opposed to the different states.
And where is that federal prison with death row?
Terre Haute, Indiana. Yep.
You know what I want to
Hang
know
on a
now?
second, Mike.
That's
Me-
where death row is, and that's where another famous unit is. It's called the Communications Monitoring Unit, CMU. And in the CMU, if you find yourself there, unfortunately, you're not going to
Hold on.
have any. Yeah.
Farlow, hold on, let me cut you off 2 seconds.
Go ahead.
Fuck, Cat, come back up. But you just gotta show me your face before you come up, though. Still.
Hey, what's up,
Go ahead,
upstate?
go ahead, Rob.
How are you?
Go ahead, Rob.
Pull up and blaze
Okay,
one,
hold
bro. I got one lit.
No
If
name.
you
Show me your
find-
face. All right, Cat, you can shut it off.
Hey,
No name.
Epic.
Show me your face.
Epic, I'm out.
Whose face?
All right,
Whose
please.
face?
We're gonna fill this panel right up, man.
He wants to make sure he has no trolls.
Who is it?
Well, he wants to make sure that there's no nonsense going on.
Who's
Hi.
that?
That's crafty.
I'm Crafty Cat.
Crafty Cat?
Yeah, how you doing?
What do you look like?
Why? My
A
picture.
human being.
Because I don't because most of the time, like I said, when I hear women's voices and I don't have a face to look at, it gets weird for me. It's kind of like
Her
going to
face
one of
is
those
right-
little
her
peek
face is
holes.
right there, Rob.
Is that her?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, she's a pretty girl.
Oh my
Right.
God.
What do you mean?
What do you
No,
expect?
she's a pretty girl.
Wile E. Coyote, what's up, buddy?
No, you're a very very attractive woman, Miss Cat.
Come on up, Wile E.
Am I allowed to say that now, or are the woke culture going to come cancel me?
You're
Oh,
good,
don't
man.
worry
What do you
about
say?
them.
What
They're
do
not
you
gonna
say?
come.
I'm
We
not
all
worried
think,
about
we
them.
all think she's a pretty girl.
She
I
is a
Be
just got
respectful,
wrong.
guys. There's a woman on panel. Be respectful.
I
Oh,
will.
oh,
No,
Yeah,
I say that with all due respect, sir.
All right.
Honestly, I swear to God, I say that with all due respect, sir. But
Yeah, they all call me sir. You have to.
so now you get
Yo.
put in what they call the Communications Monitoring Unit, the CMU. The CMU means that you're not allowed to communicate with anybody. That means no human contact, gentlemen and lady. You won't get a letter. You won't get a phone call. The only phone call you'll get a 15-minute phone call at the maybe once a month, and there will be somebody right next to you. It will be with a person that's on an has to go through an approved list, and there's another person listening. And if you say anything out of line, they hang that phone up, and there's your phone call. You're done. You don't get mail unless it's from the lawyer and it's opened up in front of you. This is where they put people that they believe just their word alone could cause death or destruction to the United States government, just based on their word. By them communicating to someone could get someone killed. That's why they put them in that unit called the Communications Monitoring Unit. Now, when you go in that unit and you have no human contact after a certain amount of time, okay, they used to call it in the combat world, they called it the 1,000-yard stare. After you've been on the battlefield for a certain amount of time, well, they get a certain kind of look in their eyes too after a certain amount of time there. Basically, the lights are on, but nobody's home. You understand what I mean?
The elevator doesn't go all the way upstairs.
Like I saw one guy that was painting his own feces on the wall and making pictures like Rembrandt.
I was a block porter for a seg, and I used to have to fucking do that all the time. Power wash cells out of shit painted on the walls.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, and I used and when I used to work in confinement, just the standard confinement, you know, I seen guys back there for long, far longer than they should have been. Is it an effective tool? Yes. Is it something that they should ban all out? No. Should it be limited as far as the amount of time they can keep somebody in there? Yes, it should be limited and it should be regulated. But when you have two guys that want to kill each other and you split them apart and you put one in the hole for 30 days and the other one in the hole for 30 days, and then you go to them after 30 days and say, listen, if we're going to let you guy out, but if you let each other out and you try to hurt each other, you're going to be back in here for forever and a day. You know, and then, you know what I'm saying? A lot of times it scares them just enough to think, okay, I don't want to spend the rest of my prison life living in this little box. So I'll mind my P's and Q's. And there comes a point where you could use it as a deterrent. But if you keep somebody back there too long, it's mental abuse. It's cruel and unusual punishment. 100.
Yes. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, but it's an effective tool. If abused, though, it is cruel and unusual punishment. That's how it's
asylum.
Huh?
It's almost like the asylums.
Oh, it's worse. Listen, it's
what
worse
they
than
used to be.
Yeah,
It's worse with asylum.
Oh man,
she doesn't. You don't see daylight. You don't go outside. You're in a cinder block cell.
Nothing. There was an emergency one. A man cut off his own penis. Do you believe that? And tried to flush it down the toilet. Do you know one of the officers grabbed that penis and saved it?
Huh.
It was floating in the toilet.
Wow.
This is a true story.
But that's also shock with the officer. Think about it that way.
Oh yeah, it was. I knew the
double-edged
officer,
sword.
the guy that saved the penis in the toilet.
Right, so that's stuff that they have to go through. It's
I mean,
also
think
mental
about.
awareness.
I mean, just think about it for a second. If you, you know, everyone says like, well, you know, a lot of these, yeah, there are officers that are terrible. There are officers that are bad. Absolutely.
Right,
Okay.
right.
They're bad corrections officers. They're bad police officers. But this guy happened to be a good officer that actually saved the man's body part and was like, here, you know, see if they could put it back
Right.
on. I grabbed it before it went under the toilet. You know, he tried to help the guy. I mean, how many other people would have probably been like, flush that, let it go down the toilet. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
I'm
He
suffering
had
now without
empathy.
I didn't say that. Oh shit.
So
So you do have good people out there. It's just
absolutely, that's what I always try to tell. That's
Not
what I
all of
always
them.
tell you. No, not all. And trust me, the good people, we have a hard time dealing with the bad people. We do.
I
And
know.
there's just like there's civil wars like out here with, you know, anti-vax. They're the same way in the prison for the staff, and for the same way when you're a cop on the street. You have
Philo, did you get your vax?
huh?
We're not
you get your
supposed to
vaccine?
talk about that. Though.
Yeah, I got it.
Really? How do you feel?
Yeah.
Every-
Hey, all three of my testicles are fine.
You didn't lose one, homie?
No,
What kind
everything's
did you
fine.
get?
I just had
What kind did you
I
get?
had the one Johnson, just the one shot, the Johnson and Johnson.
Oh,
But then I also
Johnson &
had
Johnson.
the monoclonal antibodies too. I had that.
okay.
That shot.
I have a question.
Shoot.
What state are you in? Or are you in
Florida.
Canada?
I'm in
Oh, so
Florida.
you went-
the free state of Florida.
It's not really free. Anyways, but you went.
It's
You
damn
got your,
close enough. It's as close as you're gonna get here in America right now.
slow burner. What about you?
I just want to
Huh?
shout out some people in the chat quickly. Slow burner, Cat's
Oh,
talking
okay.
to you.
Slow
Slow.
burner,
I'm
you
looking for my
people.
phone because I can't see the chat.
Slow, you here still?
Yeah. So wait. Anyway, let's talk about Maddie. How long was she convicted, or did they just grab her? And,
Well, I understand from what I seen on YouTube.
What's up, man?
What happened with Maddie is that she got arrested on new allegations and she's held without bail because
she's
she has a
correct.
pending felony. No, she has a pending felony that she's on bail for in one county,
Okay.
and so that violated that bail. So she has bail on one case, but she can't get out because they revoked the bail on the other. She's down for the count.
And what county jail did they? Is she in Orlando County, Orange County Jail? Where'd they say she's at?
Marion County.
Marion.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's over. That's a little country boy town over there.
Right.
She must have some type of other charges to keep her in, like criminal trespass.
Yeah, she had a wiretapping case. That's what she was on.
Yeah, I knew about that. I knew about that one. And
That's what she violated.
and just between us, I may make a phone call down to Marion because I know a guy that works there. But you know, I might just see if she's okay. Make sure that they're putting her in protect. You know, where she's not going to be victimized. Because we could.
Yeah,
we could
exactly.
That would be awesome if you could do that, man. Fuck.
Huh?
That would be awesome if you could do that.
I know. I am good. I am going to do it.
How long has Maddie been in jail for, guys?
So when I saw that she was locked up, and I
It's
looked
been
it
a
up,
couple weeks, man. At least.
she actually told Marion County that she was a female, and I was like, "Oh, dude, like you turn around, you still haven't had the operation. You go into a man unit, and you turn around, and see female, you're going to segregation, administrative seg.
Yeah.
That's probably why no one heard from her."
Yeah.
Operation or not,
probably
you're
why.
still going to mail.
Well,
Yes, during the mail, in accordance, yeah, you have to have the full Monty down there. You got to have it all taken
But
off.
Farlow,
Yeah.
Farlow, even if you have an operation, let's say you change your penis to fucking whatever the girls have, they still throw her in mail because she's still strong like a man, right?
No.
no.
If she had the full operation,
Okay.
and of course she would have had a psychiatrist sign off on it and all that. If she's completely turned over, if she's that way when we take her into custody, then we treat her as a girl. If she's that way, if she's had the full surgery.
Really?
If she's had everything up to that final
All
piece,
right, Wiley.
boy.
Wiley, get up here, man.
He's
Stop
out.
being a chat whore and get up here.
So yeah, so I thought I when I was locked up, I seen a lot of dudes do that, and like I said, I was a seg porter, so I've seen a lot of dudes locked up who just saying it, and so you see a lot of people from being an inmate point of view too. Like you see a lot of people say a lot of things to think that I say this, I'm gonna get special fucking treatment. No, you motherfucker, you say a certain thing, you're going right to fucking seg. So you watch what the fuck you're gonna say, because you could be locked up for, if you're gonna be held without bail for the next 9 months, you're gonna be in seg for the next 9 fucking months.
Yeah.
me
I'm
shout
sure,
out somebody-
I'm sure she's probably in seg for her own protection,
Right.
and which is a good thing because we don't want her to get hurt. But for her, as far as doing time, it sucks.
Right, she's not getting the commissary, she's not getting phone calls.
She'll get
But,
limited.
guys,
limited
let me say something. No, let me say something. If you can't do time, don't
Don't
become
do-
an auditor. Don't become a cop watcher if you cannot do time,
Don't do the
because you
crime.
will end up in jail.
Right.
Yeah,
You're
it
right.
doesn't matter if you commit crimes or not, bro. Even if you don't commit a crime, you end up in jail these days. So really,
You know,
You know?
it is true. I mean, the way that they've weaponized these laws against us, where they have just basically a buffet, and anytime you piss them off or you're not singing to their choir, they can just pick one of many little laws or whatever and just apply it to you, and there you go.
Well, I see it like every day, especially in Maddie's case. Turned around, they upped the felonies now. So you go in there, you
Oh,
start,
I saw it too.
yeah, they're up in the ante to felonies.
Yeah.
We
they're
got
trying
another-
it.
We got another auditor in Ohio. He went to a cop's house that had a blue line flag out front.
Mhm.
He started playing the flag code on a megaphone
Yeah.
while he was standing on the sidewalk, like towards the cop's house. A couple minutes later, he gets arrested and charged, and they take his phone, and then it just continues on from there. He calls and complains about not getting his phone back, so they finally got sick of him, and they said, yeah, judge said you could have your phone back, come get it. He went in, they charged him again for harassment or whatever, and then they charged him again for something else, and they got him up on a federal charge now, I guess, or something. It looks bad for something. They're just out for him. Like he wasn't guilty of
I
anything.
wonder what the charges are. I mean, that's wow. You know,
In Ohio is the only state. Ohio is the only state supposedly that has one of the charges that he's charged with. It's I don't know if you call it robbery tools or something, and it's his cell phone.
possession of burglary tools.
Yeah,
But
because
that's got to be in commission of a burglary, though.
it was no, not in Ohio. Supposedly, Ohio is the only state where they can use it in other ways or something. You'll have to look it up.
Massachusetts has the statute called witness intimidation, but it's not exactly the true definition of what the federal government and most states call witness intimidation. Witness intimidation in Massachusetts could be anything to like violating a restraining order.
Mm-hmm.
So it's different states word things differently, but yeah, it's getting back what you're saying. They just start. Most of the new charges they're starting to do is use it. They're using the new statute. They're using the wording of threat officials.
Yeah.
You people just said. I guess Herb got some charges dropped. Now he's only charged with food stamp fraud. That's something they charged him with.
Who's
And
this?
he's never used. He said he's never used this guy that we're talking about that the cops were harassing. This is the final charge that they're charging him with.
Foods.
Well, they fucked him over hard, man. Like I don't even know half the story, and like the cops did so
Obviously,
much bad shit to them.
For them to hit him with a obviously they examine, like I said, any of one of us or any one of them, if we took them and examined every fucking thing in their life, misplaced a comma on a tax return or something, we could find something to charge them with too. So obviously that's what they did to this guy. They knew Freeman. Oh yeah, Freeman. So yeah, of course they had a hot nut for him, and that's what they did. Food stamp fraud, really? I got to see.
Try again, or we could wait till we get to the bank.
Yeah, they're setting them up though, man, for sure.
Settled out with probation, anyways. Even if you're guilty of that, that's usually a settled out in probation, unless you violate the terms of that, and you get, then you have to go on a violation. That's usually a probation sentence, isn't it?
Well, you would think it's a felony though. It's a federal felony. I mean, of course, the maximum is 5 years. Depending on the degree of it and how much money. Now, if it's can enhance it, but usually, I mean, you don't see, and if somebody does get put in jail for this, usually it's probably like they've been doing it for a long amount of time and this. But if this is and it's a lot of money, but something usually for a minor food stamp, it's usually with a fine, probation, community service. I mean, food stamp fraud is a non-violent crime.
Last I heard, his bail was $100,000 or something.
Oh, they're just playing with him. They're playing games with him now.
All right. So his bond is $100,000, so he needs $10,000 to get out.
I don't know. It could be $100,000. Could be $100,000 cash.
Well, yeah, no way. Yeah, trust me. If you walk in there with $100,000 cash, they're going to investigate you for something else.
Well, have you ever heard of the Blind Justice story?
The who?
Blind Justice.
I saw a movie once called Blind Justice. The guy was blind and he was a karate man and he was like friggin' Luke Skywalker.
No. This is an actual auditor. He's on YouTube. He lived in North Carolina. And he's blind. And
I recognize everyone by their voices, but go ahead.
The whole town went against him. What was the fucking point of my story now? Fuck cut me on.
You said the whole town went against him, and what?
What about Blind Justice was I trying to say? Can't remember.
As far as a bond or getting,
he's on a $50,000 cash bond.
Okay,
he had his wife had to go to the bank, borrow $50K, and bring $50K cash to the fucking bonds place.
Okay,
and
so she basically had to put her house up.
She had to borrow. They don't have a house.
But so did the bank gave her $50,000 without no collateral, nothing?
Last I heard, I heard they were paying $800 a month interest on the $50K, and she would have
got a better deal going to the mob.
This is a year ago, and they're still paying it today, I believe.
She would have got a better interest rate if she would have borrowed the money from the mob.
Yeah, well, she's getting fucked. They're getting fucked over large. But you can look up his channel, Blind Justice. Check him out, man. He's got good stories.
I'll check him out.
He had NC Tyrant Hunter there. He had Poor Dirt Farmer there. He had North Carolina. Okay. He had a whole bunch of fucking auditors going audit that whole town. Oh, the whole town was against them. It was crazy. If you watch that story, it was amazing. Anybody here watch that whole story? North Carolina, Blind Justice?
I didn't see it.
Go check it out. Go check it out. Like I tell you, it's a few videos, but NC Tyrant Hunter has most of it on his
NC
shit.
Tyrant, I like him. I like him. I've seen him.
Yeah, I went down. He was doing stuff. He was going through all of it.
I got it here. I'm going to check it out.
They were face to face in the town. The town thought they were coming to burn the fucking town down because they had auditors coming from everywhere. And I guess on the internet they said they thought they were coming to burn the town down.
So he's really blind.
Yeah.
Blind Justice. Yeah, he's a vet too.
Yeah.
And they're fucking with him like that. He's a veteran.
Who's a veteran?
Blind Justice.
Blind Justice?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. No, I'm just talking on a live stream, brother. Sorry.
Blind Justice, he was better.
I'm gonna check him out then. I definitely got a sub because I got to support a fellow veteran.
Yes. Upstate was in here not too long ago too. Upstate's he's a veteran too.
Who?
Upstate audits.
State. Okay, cool. Check him out too.
Yeah, he's cool. Arizona guys are getting thrown in jail big time.
Yeah, they're getting arrested right and left everywhere.
Who's that driving?
There's the guru. What's up, guru? Come on up.
Yo, what up?
Snoozing.
Is that you driving down the street?
Bro, that chat on the Hangouts, man, every 30 seconds my phone is going off.
That means shit's going down.
Ding, 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 ding. Fuck, 24 hours a day.
What chat is that?
It's a private chat room for like the people like that always come, like, you know.
What? Yeah, I'm in one or two of them. I don't. Is it on Facebook or?
It's on Hangouts. It's called Hangouts.
No, it's a private one. There's only a few people in it.
I'm in a couple.
Hey, you guys hear about that bow and arrow murder?
Yeah.
Bow and arrow murder?
No, the guy with the crossbow that went in and killed people with him.
Well, how's that for the gun? That's for the
Man.
bullshit.
Epic, turn your camera off. You're fucking up the stream.
Why does it do that? That's so stupid, man.
So they did that with shut up. So they're gonna bust doors about. So
They'll have to work harder.
you know what I'm saying? People are still gonna do mass killings no matter whether you take away the Second Amendment or not. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Echoing.
Yeah.
I gotta put that.
We gotta start, yo. Honestly, we gotta start a hangout chat just for like, 3, 4 people, 5, 6 people, that can talk privately. That'd be sick.
I was trying to say basically for the gun control movement that's over in Norway where it happened, but I mean most of those countries have gun control, so they got gun control. Well, they still had a mass killing with a bow and arrow. So like basically, even Great Britain still has mass killings just with knives.
No name. It's really hard to hear you.
Huh?
Epic, we're doing a big time echo. Can you mute yourself?
What's up?
Can you mute yourself?
Why?
Because you're making everybody echo.
How do you know it's me,
You're
man? Just
echoing.
say I'm echoing.
Always you.
Stop hating, bro.
No, we're
mute
not
yourself.
hating. We're
Tell
telling
me I'm
you
echoing.
that
How is it now, guys? Is it better?
that's better.
Try and talk, no name.
All right. How's it now?
Better now?
I don't know.
Better yet.
Yo,
It's better
I think-
because it was
I think it's the phone on. It's got a delay. I'm gonna switch over to my Galaxy. Fuck this thing. I'll be back.
No, bro, it's not you. It's my phone. It's because
No.
they have the mic right beside my speaker, so like my mic catches the speaker sound sometimes.
Oh, okay.
It's hard to
It's
hear.
fine now.
It's hard to hear you, no name.
I don't know. I think it might be me.
No, you're good. You're good.
All right. Because ever since I've been on this tonight, it's been a fucking delay. It's been this, it's been that. So I'm on this shit phone. I'll just switch over to the good phone. It's only sitting on the other side of the room. I'll just.
Yeah, I know, dude. I know. I'm trying to turn off the notifications, so my phone doesn't beep every 30 seconds.
Isn't that a
What
night?
you do is you hit the
Ding, ding, ding.
I usually
I
hit
swear to
the
God, cat, every 30 seconds, just going off.
Right?
Yeah.
It's like, shut up. And then you want to support the people, but it's like, how many of you do I have to go live at the same time? See?
Yeah.
Hey, can any of you guys smash the thumbs up so we can get this live out there? Maybe get some more people in here.
That's
Yeah,
YouTube.
fucking smash that like button.
It's not good. I was being sarcastic before. It really worked like that. You need, like, what you need is basically everybody needs at least 5 sock accounts, and every one of those sock accounts have to be to a different IP address, and then you would have to smash it like 5 or 6 different times. Then YouTube would think there's 50 people in here, and then every account would probably have to talk a few times in here. It's basically you would have to manipulate the algorithm. Yeah.
Because
You would definitely have to have him start a group chat to start that to happen every fucking night, basically. I mean, that's one way to fucking do it.
yeah, so like I could go in and go like this. Do.
I got 2,500 subscribers. Some nights when I used to go live on Cop Watches, I could fucking get like 15, 20 people. But when I'm getting arrested, I get like 100 people in there, 125 fucking people in there. It's like, where the fuck are you motherfuckers when I need you in here when I'm not getting arrested?
So what's the name of this channel?
Yo, you've been quiet lately. Ain't no name. You haven't been doing much audits, eh?
Yeah, I'm trying to take care of some problems.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've been waiting for fucking AFA to walk out the gate. I don't know whether the fuck that's gonna happen tomorrow, the next day, next month, next year, next fucking century, the next decade. I've been waiting to fucking, basically, my probation's being violated for a video I did with him, and I'm gonna be paying the ultimate fucking sacrifice because I filmed with Accountability for All and gave Accountability for All rides for a couple of fucking months. So basically, more or less, is that they waited for Josh to go in and plead. They waited for Josh to plead to that robbery charge, and then when Josh pled to that robbery charge, they no sooner wanted to come and attack me for some bullshit that me and him did together. So he's on probation and bail, and I was on probation, right? So we both did the same fucking audit. How come he didn't? He was in a state that had stricter fucking release rules on his release. Why didn't he catch the probation violation?
Yeah.
Completely fucking retaliation. They waited for him to go to fucking jail to fucking violate me because they know that his 70,000 subscriber channel, and if they did, they could do whatever the fuck they wanted to do with me, because I wouldn't have his channel to go live with and then get a 1 million view fucking video as they locked me up illegally. That's basically why they did what they fucking did. But if he was up, and I've been trying to tell people for a fucking year now, I need to go live. I need to get arrested on Accountability for All, because number one, no other channels want to help me. He's the only one that's ever helped me with anything. I need to get, basically, all his viewers watch me on Accountability for All. I don't get many views on my channel at all. You know what I'm trying to say? If I get arrested on Accountability for All live stream, it's probably going to be a big fucking view video. But don't call on the fucking department and the agency that's going to do these unlawful arrests. They're going to be fucking getting a backlash. My fucking public defender or private attorney is not going to have to do much of a fucking paperwork. I'm probably going to be in and out within a couple of fucking days. I'm not going to have to spend fucking 6 months to a year of my life fighting the fucking bullshit case. But I've been trying to talk this to people that that are running the show that don't understand the law. So how do you get this fathom across to people that don't understand the legal system? You understand what I'm saying? It's like, I could say, hey, we can mix purple and blue together, and we can mix red and blue together. We can make purple. We can mix blue and yellow together and make green. But they don't understand that when I try to do that, I'm trying to get an outcome. And I shouldn't be saying this on YouTube, but you know, like we're saying, we don't get many views, so who's fucking listening to us anyways in these channels?
Where are you out of, man?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I'm out of New England.
Oh, New England. Okay. What's your name?
No Name Audits.
All right. I'm Rob.
Nice to meet you, Rob.
Pleasure, man. Yeah, I'm from
Yep.
Philly originally, South Philly.
Yeah.
You know, so,
Yeah. Yeah, you sound like you have a northern accent.
yeah, you do too.
Yeah.
I figured it was Massachusetts,
Florida.
Rhode Island.
You said Florida. Native Florida people have that twang of being southern.
I live in Florida now.
Yeah, you don't have that twang. You don't have a southern twang.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I don't. I talk like I'm educated. I'm not even.
Yeah.
How much you gonna pay me?
I'm gonna pay you. Don't worry about
No, I
that.
mean how much? Because it's too
Oh yeah, whatever you want. You want an extra 10, 15 bucks?
It's too tough now.
Expert. Private conversation.
Don't worry, you'll be paid no matter what.
Epic.
I'm gonna go. No Name Audits. I'm gonna go subscribe, man.
There.
All right, thanks.
Yeah, that's all right.
You hear? I mean, you've been following the Boston Marathon bomber case, right?
No, I haven't really. I remember back when it happened. It was that guy Sarnoff and his brother.
I think. Look,
It happened in my area.
Brother, you
Let's
better.
put it that way.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's before the Supreme Court. Right now.
not working.
So
I know. I knew. I they reversed the death penalty case down. They reversed the death penalty case down to a life sentence, right?
Yeah, it's before the Supreme Court. Yeah, they're arguing a case.
Yeah, I haven't really been following that in depth. I haven't because I've been tied up with my own stuff. But
Should have thought of it before I left.
if I wasn't had too much of my own dilemmas going on, I probably would be following it. But what's really going on with that? Are they going to rule in his favor or rule against him?
I think they're gonna. I think they're gonna go against them.
Yeah.
And honestly, I have no problem with that.
Well, how I feel about it is like I live in that I live in the vicinity that all happened with and everything like that. And it affected people all around it here. Like there's some girl that was a dancer, not like a stripper, like a ballet dancer, had a career dancing job or something like that, lost her legs. It's like that did a lot of fucking.
I don't give a fuck if she was a stripper.
Right, but you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just trying to say, yeah.
But he's just very cowardly shit, man.
Right. That could, the things they fucking did, that could have anybody because of where they did it. That could have. I don't know why. That was just straight fucking that crazy fucking Islamic shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Usually.
Epic, mute your mic.
Yeah, he's gonna fucking. I don't know what he's doing. I'm not trying to insinuate he's doing anything wrong, but Jesus Christ, God forbid that they're listening, Epic. I don't know what you're doing.
I know, you know what it sounds like, right?
What's he doing?
Christ, he's gonna he's gonna have 20 fucking cruisers show up, and he's gonna be like, "What the fuck happened?" And you didn't mute your mic. That's gonna be their RAS. I should shut my mouth.
Yeah, way to be. You're fucking dry snitching them.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Boston's just like New Jersey and Pennsylvania. They're completely just corrupt system. The civil service is corrupt. It's nepotism. It's all diversity. Who you know. It's so fucked up, man.
Right. You got the Irish neighborhood. You got the Italian neighborhood. You got the Jewish neighborhood. You get the Portuguese neighborhood. Yeah. Yep. Yep.
But like with civil service jobs and just trying, it's so ridiculous because, everybody's trying to get someone a job or, you have so many black, they have to hire so many women, they have to hire, and it's like, you take a test and you do a physical just to do a job. Like you want to be a cop there and you're not like, you might be in the top 10 of everything and not even get selected. They might select somebody who's like 50th.
Yep.
You know, because she was like Kamala Harris. You know, she was like, has Indian.
Yep.
It's crazy, and that's why you don't get the best people out on the streets.
That's another good person to sub to right there, Nude Guru. You read what he put?
What he said?
It's always been corrupt. Any system that isn't in line with nature is corrupt.
Shit, and what system ever was in line with nature?
Nude, post your link, buddy. Post links.
That's a good point. But what system? Has there ever been a system that's been aligned with nature?
Not really. I don't think everything's always been fighting and wars and casualties and revolutions and
whatever freedom, whatever roams free.
You know what? I really do think this is. You skip the list of the shit. I really do.
That's not perfect if someone's murdering you and you don't have somebody helping you, or you can't go to the hospital because they don't have one.
Right. I think
you gotta have some kind of a.
It says bingo. That's why you don't need a system, because you already have the perfect wisdom of nature right in front of you.
Oh boy, I could talk with him for hours.
Well, Nude will do a 20-hour stream.
Definitely. I don't know. You need traffic lights too, Nude. You need things like that. You know, you need garbage pickup. Somebody's got to take the trash out. We need sanitation. We need sewage. We need a public transportation system. You got to have a school. You got to have things like that.
Nude, come up, have a voice.
Yeah, hell yeah, that's what I told him.
You have to. Come on, where's he at?
He's in Vancouver.
So what's new, Rob? You haven't been around for a while. I haven't seen you in a minute. How's the exercise going and stuff?
Oh man, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing yoga now too, you know.
Nice.
So I'm trying to improve. Yeah. It's been really hard, man. I completely, you know, it's such a humbling experience, because when you look at people doing yoga, you're like, get the F out of here, right? Come on with this junk. You know, I played football. I was on the wrestling team.
I watch naked yoga on YouTube all the time.
Well, here I am. I get down there, and within like 10 minutes, bro, I'm sweating, grunting, farting. I can't hold any of the damn positions. I mean, I'm just like, you know, and then I fell on my ass, and I was like, because I was on a mat. I'm like, you know what? I want this fucking thing as a challenge for me. Now, at this point in my life with everything, I love a challenge. I mean, I just got basically my ass kicked by this. So now I gotta beat this thing like fucking what's Fury just beat Wilder, you know?
No,
I gotta beat this
your
thing.
mic. You
am I roboting?
No name, you gotta do something about your mic, man. It's just fuzz. Really, really bad, buddy. No, it sounds like you're on a CB radio, bro, and you're like a million miles away.
Keeper of the list. What's going on, brother?
I love that name. I like that name, man. It's a cool name.
We're getting interference there, buddy. We can't hear you, no name. You gotta change phones or something, dude.
Yeah, he'll change up and come back.
Keeper of the list. Yeah, he's another Canadian.
I like that name.
Yeah,
it's mysterious. I like it. I do.
He's good shit.
No Name's Mike is hooped it. Hooped.
Oop, there it is.
So you're working now. You're walking. You're taking more steps.
Yeah, I'm. You know, I got my cane. You know, I'm walking with my cane, and then without the cane, I walk, but I make sure right now that I got like a mat near me in case I fall. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm getting my confidence too. A lot of it's up here, bro. Too. You
Yeah, it's
know?
all in your
'Cause
mind.
it's like-
That's what I was saying.
yeah, it's like swimming out in the ocean, and then all of a sudden you look and you can't see the beach, and you're like, oh shit, you know what I mean? So because you're like you realize like, oh fuck, if a shark gets me, I'm not close enough to land. So that's what me like walking was again, because I'm afraid I'm gonna fall.
Yeah.
So if I don't think I'm gonna fall, next thing you know, I'm walking around, and then I go, oh shit, how long's it been? Oh shit, I've been up for like 45 seconds. Oh wow, I haven't fell yet. And then I start thinking about it and I fall.
Wow. That's weird, eh?
Well, I overcome it. I overcame it though. You know, I'm up
Straight
now.
after the stop sign on your left.
What are you doing? Letting your kid drive or something?
Me?
No, I'm in the cab.
Oh. I thought you were I thought you were letting your kid drive the car home or something.
No, I got paralyzed and I learned to walk again. I had to learn to walk again. That's what
Well,
happened.
I know that. I know that Epic's driving or in a car right now. That's why I was saying that.
Oh.
He just told someone to turn left. So.
But I'm up on a cane, man, and I'm walking around, everything. Adapt and conquer. That's right. Keep the list. I relearned to walk at 35. All right, well, I got you beat, bro. I'm 46, and I relearned it. It's been 2 years next month. 2 years since my injury. 2 years next month.
Wow. The car accident?
Since my injury, yep. Yep. But I'm good now. I'm good now. I'm in many ways I'm better.
Yeah, I broke my back when I was like 35, 36.
It's tough, man.
Yeah, man.
Here I am, to going through this thing, and I realize now I'm going to be 47 too, and I'm like, you know what? Mentally, I've overcome. Nothing can fucking stop me now. I think I'm stronger now than I've ever been. I'm so serious. Do you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
Where's everybody at?
I don't know. Epic is the only one here. I don't know where he is. He muted. Hey, there's the Chad. He'll come up on panel. Chad's a good guy. What's up, Chad? Come on up, buddy. Come shoot the shit. You panel whore.
Yeah, where's Chad?
Oh, there's the new Guru's link if you want to sub to him.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna sub to him. Me and him are gonna have a debate.
Oh, he said he's gonna come up. You just
All
have
right,
to
tell him to come on up.
I think you just did.
It's like Fury and Joshua, baby.
Oh yeah, Nude will go for. I've seen him go like 20 hours, 19 hours or something. The man can talk.
We're not gonna let him. I won't let him filibuster me.
Oh no, he'll give you a chance to talk. He'll ask you questions.
Good. Okay.
He'll quiz you, see what your knowledge is.
No master debating. Well, just when he thinks he knows the answers, I change the questions.
Or answer a question with a question.
People that do that piss me off. You know, like people that can do that really good, man, they can keep you going, bro. If you play, you're gonna play cat and mouse with them all fucking night. So I cut that off at the knees. I'm like, nah, bro. Life is too precious. I can't lose time like this.
I guess the weather's getting nice down there now.
Mm-hmm.
Cooling off a little bit.
Yeah, nice. It's nice. How about you?
Yeah, it's getting a little chillier at nighttime. During the day, it's nice. Still short and t-shirt weather, but nighttime.
Wait, you're in Ottawa?
No, Epic's in Ottawa. I'm in Toronto.
Okay, Toronto. All right. Is it true Rachel Ray lives there?
I don't think so.
The cook, the lady, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I don't. Maybe, who knows? I've never seen her.
Yeah,
I don't think so. She's American.
Yeah.
Maybe she did. Maybe she didn't like Trump and she came to Canada. I don't know.
Oh my God.
Good evening, everyone.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Oh my goodness! Finally.
What's going on?
How are you?
Pretty good, man. Yourself? Nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you too. How should I address you?
Whatever floats your boat. Nudie, that's what people usually call.
Nudie. Okay.
Nudie, Nuger, whatever you want.
You can call me Rob.
Rob, will do.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm an advocate for freedom. That's it.
Obviously. No, really? You're kidding?
It's really that simple. That's my position. That's where I stand. Really, I don't do debate type things. I just state logic and facts. And I stand by those facts because I'm a man of truth, not a man of opinion. Although opinions are interesting sometimes, and I do get into that when it's interesting. But for the most part, most people tend to miss that whole aspect of things. They come from an egotistical standpoint. And I think that is really a lot of the foundational point of why there's so much divide everywhere.
Now, let me ask you a question. What, and I don't want you to take this the wrong way, Nudie. What do you feel that gives you the authority to say those things? Like, I am a man of this and I only speak facts. Like, who certified you?
Nobody.
That's what I'm saying, right? So in essence,
nobody certifies anybody.
You're a human being with an opinion, right?
No, I don't do opinions. 1 + 1 is 2. Let me put it this way. That's the basis for a conversation with me. If an individual that I'm talking to doesn't have enough critical thinking, logic, and reason to understand that, then there is no basis and foundation for a conversation. It's already over before it started.
Chocolate or vanilla?
My preference, is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Depends what it is.
Chocolate or vanilla ice cream?
Oh, ice cream. I don't really like ice cream, actually.
But if you had to choose chocolate or vanilla, which one would you choose?
Good question. Probably chocolate.
I have a gun to your head. Go ahead, make a choice. Chocolate or
if you
vanilla?
had a gun to my head, you'd be dead.
Fictitiously, go ahead.
Fictitiously, all right. Probably chocolate.
Okay, so you have an opinion.
No, that would be a taste, right?
That's not a fact.
That would be something that I like. That's not something. An opinion would be chocolate is better than vanilla.
But you're not a man of opinion. You said you state fact. Yes. So I'm just trying to get you. I'm just trying to kind of bring you to where my headspace is.
Mm-hmm.
You understand?
Yeah, certainly.
Okay. So now from there, I don't know if I know you're a man of freedom. I'm a man of freedom too, but are you more on the lines of freedom anarchy type of stuff?
That would depend on your definition of anarchy. So if you can define that clearly, because this is a problem with words, right? Semantics play a big part in things. And what your definition of something is, ask 10 people what a definition is of a word, you're probably going to get 10 different responses. to a
Okay,
degree,
yeah.
right? Okay, so if you can articulate what your specific definition is, then I'll give you an answer to that.
Well, I would see anarchy as no form of any organized government. Basically,
You don't want to stop at the other one?
everybody's just
You know what,
on
let's
their
stop
own.
at the other
You know
one.
what I'm saying?
It's gonna take a few minutes. Let's stop at the other one, 'cause it's gonna take a few minutes.
But would you say without rulership?
There's no bank machine there.
Epic, mute your mic.
Sorry, guys.
Rulership. Wow, depends on how you define rulership.
There you go. And I guess it would also depend on how you define government.
Yeah,
So
I'm
you'd
talking
have to
about.
You'd have to get specific again, even more so, right?
Yeah.
So the way I see it is like we already have that anyways. Nature by design is just nature. It's a structure. It's what it is. And we are made from nature. We're part of nature. And then we can decide in our freedom what we want to do. But that principle of nature doesn't change no matter what we do. The principle itself is already a foundation set in stone. That, in my opinion, is what you would call law. Like what goes up must come down. Okay?
Yeah, I mean that's okay. I understand. I understand where you're at, and trust me, I'm not far. We're not too far apart, really, on a lot of things.
I'm sure we're not. I'm sure not.
We're really not, because I know, I study human nature and mankind, and we fuck things up. So anytime we're put in any kind of positions of authority, we abuse it. I mean, it's just absolute power corrupts absolutely. I mean, it's what it is.
Yeah, as soon as somebody gets the idea, I'm sorry, I don't want to cut you off. You finish, man.
No, go ahead, sir.
Okay. Well, as soon as somebody gets the idea that they have like something not of equal to another, that's a position of ego, and things start being a problem. It's problematic. And that's where you get bullyism, that's where you get tyranny, that's where you get all that kind of stuff. So the real challenge and the real basis for how to solve that is when it comes down to just like a bully in a schoolyard. Standing there and not doing nothing basically means you're advocating for that. So, and it's your responsibility as an individual, nobody else's, to defend your own. If you don't help somebody, on the other hand, if you're standing there watching it and you don't help somebody defend themselves against a tyrant or a criminal or any such thing, you're just as much a tyrant and a criminal yourself, because that means you're advocating for it. That means you're accepting it. You're saying that it's okay that it happens to them, so it's okay that it happens to you, and it's okay that it happens to everybody else as well.
Yeah, I mean that's a good Christian would stop that. I mean, religion teaches us that.
In my opinion, anybody with a good moral would.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why it's you're absolutely right. You see another man or another human being abused, you need to step in. I agree.
Right. Yeah. And that's my basis. That's the only thing that is needed. It's the fear of doing that, number one, or the delegation of responsibility to do that to others. That is unnatural. And that's where the problems begin. Creating this other entity that it's a fiction, like a government, so to speak, like having a hired public security force. That's what you could look at this police force is supposed to be. Problem with that is, well, what happens when the person that is supposed to protect you is actually the one that is supposed to protect you from, the criminal? See, so
no, you know what it is. I think it's another way. I don't know. Maybe what it is the people that are supposed to protect you and preserve your constitutional rights are working for the people that are violating them.
Yeah, see, this is where we go into other different things of opinion, like rights and constitutions and stuff like that.
No, well, I mean, I'm just saying, like, in other words, the people that should be advocating and fighting for you, their salaries are being paid by the people that don't want you around.
Yes, exactly.
So exactly. So these protectors, instead of doing what they're supposed to do, they have to think about their wives, their kids, their pension, their health care, and all that, and they got to obey the people that are paying them.
Yeah, the people that are directly handing over the paycheck, right?
Yeah.
Not the people that they're actually supposed to have sworn to protect in the beginning. But here's the
No.
problem. Here's the problem, okay? It never was their responsibility. It's still yours. And that's the foundational principle of nature. Just because you pay somebody else, it's not really their obligation. They're just hired help. That's all it is. Whether they actually choose to do that or not, it's not like some bestowed like thing in nature says, okay, now you decide to sign up. You swore this little oath to it. Now you're getting a paycheck. Nature says, okay, you have this position of nature and you have to do that. No, that's not how it works. It's just a perceived idea. And all of a sudden, when these people decide not to do it for some reason, people go, oh, what the hell? We like paid them. They're supposed to do that. Now, on top of it, you're standing there and you're paying them and you continue to pay them to be a tyrant. So what are you doing? That's the number one rule is the first thing you do when you don't get what you pay for, stop paying for it.
Well, you're paying for your own tyranny is what you're doing.
Right. You're paying them to be a Gestapo on you, to come back and force you to extort more money out of you.
Yeah.
That's what it is. That you're paying them to be a thief on you and all the other things they do to you, which is an outright rape. Right? They're raping you. They're raping your time. They're raping your energy. They're raping your thoughts. Everything.
They're raping your youth.
Yeah, totally. Right. And a second of life is not something that you can put a price tag on. You'll never get it back. Right.
It's true, man. You're right. I agree. Like I said, you and I are not too far apart, man.
It's just I'm a little bit more right outside the box than most people. See, I don't subscribe to any nations. I gave up. I used to have a nation because I didn't figure it out yet. Once I figured it out, I left nation status 23 years ago. I've been operating outside that state for 23 years. I have no nationality, nothing.
You have to explain that a little bit better to me. Do you currently live in the United States?
I live on Earth.
No, I know that, but I'm getting particular with you.
That's the answer. You see, identifying this thing called a nation is very important to understand where I'm coming from. A nation is a fiction. Somebody made it up.
Oh yeah, it is fiction. You're right.
Okay.
It's all fiction.
So, therefore, it's a made up thing. And if you look at a nation for what it actually is and what it represents, even in a fictional sense, anybody with a moral conscience is not going to continue to sign up with it. It actually represents tyranny. It represents crime. It represents rape. It represents all these things that we were just talking about. It actually represents the opposite of freedom. As soon as you put borders, a box around something, and force anybody to be a part of it against their will.
Yeah, they're all artificial. Everything is all artificial.
It is.
It's fictitious. It is. I got you.
Okay.
You know?
So from that same standpoint,
you want to know, talking about that,
to...
you want to know what you brought me back to by you telling that story? You brought me back to when East Berlin and West Berlin, when the wall went down, was it 90? Right? And I don't know how old you are, but I remember that. And I remember the people from the East and the West, the wall, the hole, they broke the wall, the bricks came down, and then they kind of like all slowly walked and like started touching each other. And it was like, oh my God, it was all just bullshit. It was, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
it was. Surreal, it was like it was finally. They realized it was all just bullshit.
Right. Yeah,
you
and the
see it on their
invisibility disappeared. Right.
Yeah, because the East Berlin, they were hugging and they were like the communists told the East Berliners that the Americans are going to rape their women and do all this shit, and and they were like they didn't know,
Mm-hmm.
But then when you saw them starting to to embrace each other, you saw it kind of dawned on them like, wow, this was all bullshit. Everything this government was telling us was bullshit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It was like, that's what's going to happen in North Korea when that country wakes up.
Yeah. See, I never been there, but I have a feeling that it's probably more liberated than most of the other countries that we talk about, so to speak, like the United States. That's just my opinion, but I've never been there, so I don't know. You know, I wouldn't
You
be
mean North
surprised.
Korea?
Yeah, I've never actually been there. I only, you know, so I can't say anything. I don't like to go by hearsay, you know, what
I
other people
understand.
say or
There's
whatever.
just not a lot of food there. That's you know.
Yeah, it's getting shorter around everywhere else too, you know.
Yeah, it is. But yeah, they've had a problem with it for a long time,
But
unfortunately.
you know what? In nature, there's never a shortage.
Yeah.
Water
I know
falls
they-
from the sky, food grows from the ground. You don't have to press any buttons for that to happen. It's a beautiful thing, man.
Yeah,
Beautiful
is that
thing.
what you do? You farm to table?
I do a variety of different things. I have lived off the grid. At the current moment, I'm kind of in a transition right now because I'm
Okay.
working on this project. Long story short, I'm working on some things to, as an activist, help other activists and also help bring this, remind people of what freedom really is. And now you actually have
We
a choice
definitely
about
need
it.
that. We
Right.
definitely need that.
But also more specifically, not like talk is talk, right? And I see a lot of people who have talked a good talk, but there's not a lot of whole people who are really showing solid, real examples and real solutions, right? Like awareness is important, and a lot of people bring awareness to the problems. But a lot
You
of
want to
people,
know what I've been saying though, Nude? I don't mean to cut you off, but I've been
That's okay,
saying
go.
we need our freedom G spot reactivated in this country. Like it needs to be fucking stimulated so people could start feeling what it really used to feel like. You understand what
Yeah.
I mean?
Yeah,
And
the
it
thing
would,
about
it, it would revert, like when a woman has an orgasm, it'll reverberate throughout her body. Let
Right.
freedom ring.
Yeah, here's the thing about that type of thing is
Like the armed fisherman.
waiting for the masses to change before you decide to change yourself is a problem. You got to be the change you want to see, and that's how the change happens.
Yep. Makes
And that's what
sense.
most people are doing. They say this, you know, oh well, you got to convince a lot of these people, and they're never going to believe this. Well, okay, if that's your mindset, now you're the problem.
Yeah.
If you want things to be changed and you want to see a solution, you have to actually do it. I have, and it's not like something that needs to be figured out. It's already just been the way things are. It's just a matter of letting go of the delusional state that you're in, that things are a fiction, mean anything when they don't. And that's everything from government to, like, you don't need a piece of paper to tell you you have the freedom to choose when to eat when you're hungry, do you?
Not all of us, but yes, thankfully I do.
You need a piece of paper to tell you that you have the freedom to choose when to eat?
No. Mm-mm.
And that's my point. You don't need a
I don't
piece of
think
paper
that
to
would
tell
work.
you have the freedom to do anything. You just have it. We all have freedom, right?
Yeah.
And
Just like
that's
the
really
freedom of self-defense.
Yeah, exactly. Of course, if somebody's trying to attack you, you know, now a moral is a different thing. And I have one basic moral that I go by that pretty much covers it all. And I think that's one thing that if people kind of could get the gist of a bit better, they would understand that we don't need all these complicated things. It really just can be broken down into a 2, 3, or 4-year-old can understand. Do no
we have
harm.
too many choices. Too many choices.
Well, that's it, right? And too many, like, when you get into that whole debate thing again, and then the ego gets in it. So just cut all that out. And if you can come down to just one simple moral principle, and it aligns with nature perfectly. Do anything you want, except do no harm as an aggressor. And that covers everything. Everything after that is just, you know, and you can, of course, elaborate on that, you know, go into some deep thought. Don't steal, don't cheat, don't do all these things. But that all is the basis of don't harm it, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's really the only principle that you need. Everything else is covered. And freedom is freedom.
I love freedom, man.
It's the best, you know? So you don't need a nation, you don't need a country, you don't need these things. As soon as you put a border somewhere, a line in the sand, well, who's got the right to say you have the right to put your feet on this side or that side? Who's got some kind of a, as you were saying early, credentialed authority, and by what means?
Yeah.
Just because you said so? Well, I said so too then, and I say I can do both, and I can turn the border 3/4 of the way this way today if I want.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Because I
everything
said
is
so.
everything is all man-made.
Exactly.
And when man creates something, an invention, it's a wonderful thing, and then immediately people start trying to figure out how can I make money from it, and that's it. I mean, I could invent, I don't know, something right now, how to do something, and immediately, a person could see it, love it, and they'll be like, listen, you get it patent, but guess what? There's 1,000 different ways now you can make money from this thing. And,
Right.
and that's it. And that's how we are.
People are continuously on a daily basis trading away reality for a synthetic cookie crumb.
Exactly.
Is what it is, and it's bullshit, and that's why people are sick. That's why the system is the way that it is. The only solution to that is to get back to the way nature is, because as I stated earlier, okay, nature itself is perfect. That's why it exists, right? It's got its own structure. Water falls perfectly. The seasons happen perfectly. We're a part of it. The plants are a part of it, and everything.
Yeah.
Now, as soon as you start getting away from that natural alignment at all, in any sense, dis-ease happens. So that's where the question mark happens. When you're making your choices and your freedom, you have to use that as a smell check, as a basis for your foundation of wisdom. And when you go outside of that, by design, no matter how much you fight with it, it doesn't matter. Nature is going to leave behind everything that doesn't align with it.
Yeah, nature.
Now, if you take that concept right there, that principle, and just look around at everything that's going on, you have exactly a full understanding, the whole picture of what's going on right there.
Have you done any psychedelics?
A little bit.
Yeah. Okay. Do you like them? Do you approve of them? What?
Me personally, no. I tend to stay to, I tried even both sides, the synthetic kind and the natural side. I experienced achieving deeper stuff in a way that didn't take something to push that to happen, and just from meditation in a state of just being calm and relaxed. But I don't not advocate it for it. I advocate people to do anything they so wish.
Yeah. No, I was just asking because I like shrooms.
Mm-hmm.
And I think they're really good.
Yeah.
A lot of people microdose today.
Yeah. Oh, did you?
No, I don't myself. No.
Oh, okay.
I advocate for any sort of self-experimentation. That's all freedom, right? The only thing
I do too. I think anybody should be free to put whatever they want in their body, and it should not be a fucking crime.
No, it's not a crime. It's not. Anybody who says
it's
that,
not. Unfortunately, we know it's not. But artificially, they put you in an artificial reality of prison.
Yeah. Any fucking human being is the only animal dumb enough to put its own kind in a cage over a goddamn fucking plant.
Exactly, I know.
And then,
or a mushroom, or a fungus.
The worst part about that, though, is we've got, and this is why the message needs to be sent loud and clear, because we've got right now, as we sit, millions of people who are sitting in a cage who didn't harm anybody.
Oh, for sure, 100%.
Right?
Yeah.
And it's our responsibility to do something about that. We're the only ones
I agree.
here.
That's exactly why I got on the shows and do the things I do and speak out about it, about the war on drugs and being a horrible failure.
Yeah.
It's exactly why I do.
That's a distraction and a bunch of bullshit. The reality is there's just people who think they have the perceived delusion of power when they have none, and it's wrong. And people who have a sense of morale need to step up and do something about it. It's because we haven't done that for so long. That's why the situation is as bad as it is right now. And it's going to continue to get that bad unless if we decide methodically to do something properly to deal with this ourselves, not delegate it to some other entity or some fiction. Like, the worst part about it is when you're sitting there and you're expecting to get remedy in the very system that's designed to prevent you from doing so. All these people are like trying to go to court, trying to debate the tyrants in their own friggin' system. Are you nuts? Are you really nuts? You know, you really think you're gonna, even if you get a win here and there,
Some
big
do
deal.
win though. Some do win.
There is
David
no-
and Goliath, they win.
Listen, there's no winning in that game. Nobody wins who plays. Nobody. I don't care if you get a paycheck award or not. Every single second that you consumed your life in that fictional bullshit, you lose.
Look
Game
at just
over
today.
there.
Just today, a hippie auditor went to court, and he told his lawyer, he said, "I'm not pleading to nothing. Like I want an out and out, dismissed,
Yeah.
free to go, sir."
Or
And
we go to trial.
the lawyer said, "Yeah, they're dismissing it. They're dismissing it." So then, hippie auditors, he's in front of the judge, and the judge says, "How long do you need to pay the fine?" And I guess hippie said 30 days or something. And then instead he should have said, like, "What am I paying a fine for? I'm innocent."
Yeah,
Yeah.
innocent people don't pay fines.
Yeah. So he didn't say that. He just said, 30. So he got 30 days to pay a fine. The fine was for the court fees and the victim fees. So it's 100 for the court fees, 25 for the victim fees, and but his case get thrown out or something. But
Where
What
was
is
this?
that?
What court is this? It depends. What state is this?
he lives in Cape Cod.
They might have gave him like a deferred adjudication where he completes about a certain amount of time probation or pays a fine.
No, he just has to pay the court fees. And once he pays the court fees and that other fee, $120 or something, then his record's gone.
Oh, okay. So he's doing like a pretrial diversion type of thing. He's
Yeah,
getting
that's not what he wanted to do, though. He wanted, because he wants to do a lawsuit. So
that's going to be difficult.
Counterproductive.
Yeah.
Counterproductive endeavor, pointless endeavor. Going into their system and doing any kind of maneuver in there is just a pointless, redundant endeavor. You're literally, it's like going to McDonald's and having the CEO with its own board of directors decide the case against you that you're suing McDonald's for. That's ridiculous. And to further the illusion, they let people have a little win here and there. And they, there's a little bit of a line where they have to say, okay, we really got to kind of give this one to them, because otherwise it'll look like it's so obvious how much bullshit it is. Right?
If you got it on video, what can they do?
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the system, so they can do anything they want, and they do.
All right.
Because it's their system.
You guys, I got to take off, all right?
All right, man.
Thanks for having me. Great
bet.
conversation, guys.
You
All
bet.
right,
Talk
stay
to
strong.
you.
Stay strong.
Cheers.
Where's Chad?
I don't know. He was in we were actually backstage in another panel before. I saw interesting late night. I haven't seen this in a while on Epics.
Yeah, I know. He texted me earlier and said, "I'm going live at midnight." I was like, okay. I thought it was because you were going to do the panel or something. That's what I figured.
Oh, no. I was just as surprised as anybody else thought. I was like, oh, well, pop over, see what's up.
Yeah, so I don't know.
Saw the potential basis for a good conversation. I thought, okay, well.
Typical Epic, he's gone.
No, I'm here, guys. I'm just trying to figure this out.
What up?
I wanted to actually go one step further with him, but I guess he had to go. I wanted to, kind of get that message there about what the next steps are for, all of us, what is possible for us to do that we just haven't done yet. With, we can create our own court system. We can band together and choose to do whatever we want to hold criminals accountable. And that's what people are totally missing out on. It used to be that way probably a long time ago.
Midwest Transparency, what's going on? Nude Guru, how you doing, brother?
Doing great. How are you, man?
Yeah, living life. You know what I mean? Living life.
That's good. Interesting to see such a late night. This one.
Yeah, I figured I'd go on. Fuck, there's a lot more people at nighttime than daytime, anyways.
Yeah, that's true.
All the action happens, to tell you the truth.
That's true. That's a different shift. I hope I get to talk to him again because that was heading in a good direction.
Yeah, that's what
Bit of an echo.
To me, neuter.
Well, I forget his name, but the fellow that I was just chatting with there. Were you here for all of that or no?
For what? Oh yeah, I've been listening the whole time. Yes. Oh, you're talking about Rob.
Rob, yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Rob Farlow is an amazing guy, man. You would get along with him.
They call him
I wonder if I'm
Stone
talking with him.
Singer.
Can somebody? I'm not at my keyboard, so if somebody can put his link in chat, then I can see if I'm sub to him. I always like to sub to anybody that has activist mindset. Yeah, Chad's probably still on with the other backstage, I would imagine.
Gotcha.
Who was that other? There was another fellow at the beginning that was up here.
That's No Name Audits.
No Name, yeah. I think I never talked to him directly, but I have seen him doing his audits. Talked to him in the chat a little bit.
He's been laying low lately.
Quite a
You
few
got
people
that?
have a little bit.
Yeah.
There it is. Okay, thank you. I'll get that. It's funny he went into kind of the debate thing right away. I was just actually coming off like a conversation about that specific thing earlier. People were saying that it would be interesting to hear a conversation with me and that what's his name? Denzian, I think. He's got the blue avatar.
Yeah, Dennison X.
Denizen X, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
Yeah.
He's in the British channels a lot.
The which channel?
The British channels?
Oh, is he?
Yeah, I see him over in the British rooms over there a lot. Film Boy UK, he's there a lot. He goes to DJs now. He goes. I haven't seen him at Hippie Auditors because Hippie Auditor told him he wanted to see his face.
He was there today, actually. Yeah, I think Hippie decided to. Even I'm blue again. He decided to give the wrenches back, so he was there. I don't know if he was up or not, but he was in chat.
Yeah, to go on panel, you got to show your face, or he won't let you up.
He changed that
he keeps getting porn bombed.
Yeah, I went up. I went up today. He actually let me up. He actually unblocked me.
Who?
Wolverine. I was fully blocked from his channel.
We're not talking about Wolverine.
We were talking about Hippie.
Indy who? Indy on the street?
Hippie.
Oh,
Hippie Auditor.
Yeah. He's a cool guy.
Yeah, why didn't you go on his panel today? You were in the chat.
Why would I? I don't go up there.
You were in the chat asking for the link.
Yeah, I don't like it when it's too many people on panel and people are talking over each other and shit. I don't like that.
The Stone Sailor, I was not subbed, so I'll give him a sub.
Dude, it's good to talk to you, man. You don't come up anymore.
Yes, I do. Last time, what was it, like 4 days ago? I spent about a 9-hour talk on your panel while you were out.
Yes. Thank you for that.
You don't come around anymore, though.
He's busy guy. You married, Nude?
No.
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 Oh man.
Never will be.
Are you still married, Epic?
Huh?
Are you still married?
I'm married with two kids, bro.
Okay, just checking.
Of course
I
I'm
don't know,
married.
you're out late tonight. I don't know what the fuck you're doing.
Are you still married? You're out so late. What's going on here? I'm on my way to Toronto, bro. I'm coming to chill with you.
Right
I
on.
see.
I guess it's-
The wife kicked me out, so I'm on my way to Toronto with a taxi driver. You down? You down, brother, to drive to Toronto or what? Yeah.
Me?
Can you
Toronto?
drive somebody to Toronto?
Yeah, flat rate, man. Flat rate.
Flat
This
rate,
guy
he
looks
says.
like he has the stone guy, stone sailor. He looks like he's just got self talks. Does he do panels too, or?
No, just solo stories about him being a jail guard.
Oh, I see.
He says stories that happen at his work, like stabbings and fightings and shit like that, which is pretty interesting, man. If you listen to his stories, and even his stories, how he was paralyzed because the jail was dirty. Like he was a guard in the jail, right? So it's interesting to hear how it works in the States, the jails.
Yeah, he caught a staph infection while he was working there or something, right?
Epic, you're a stoner. What do you mean Midwest? How am I a stoner, bro?
What's up, Midwest?
How are you not a stoner?
Is the link still pinned? Can you see the link, Flo?
I didn't look. You want me to look?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is. It is on your big channel.
Yeah, I don't pin it on the other one. I don't even know if anybody's watching the other one.
Yeah, I don't know why you do that stupid shit.
Fuck, my old channel's up to like 3,200 subs, I think. That's
Are you ever
crazy,
gonna get that back?
I don't know, man. I'm hoping when I get my stuff back from the cops, my camera's back from the cops, and my old phone's back from the cops, I hope that I'll be able to get back in.
Why you just didn't? You don't know the password?
No, everything was set up on that main phone, and I usually don't take that main phone with me. And that day, I don't know if you remember, but my phone was broken like a week prior to that arrest, right? So I had to take the main phone with me. And when I took the main phone with me, cops ended up taking it from me. It's like if they knew or something, you know? I hope I get it back anyways.
Where's No Name? No Name, you still here?
He said I'm still here, just charging his phone. I'm still here. My phone is charging.
Did you get some work done today, dude?
You betcha.
Well,
kind of
there's
work?
No Name who says yeah.
What kind of work?
Mostly still working on the quotes. That's a big task.
Yeah, I like your videos, man.
365.
You're really good at editing, Nude?
You think so? Hopefully I
Yeah,
get
man.
better. I'm a bit picky and a perfectionist. That was just kind of shitty software I was using. I got better one now, but it's kind of to the side while I
you
get
to
these
edit my
things done.
videos. Just that intro that you sent me was pretty sick.
Did you figure out how to use it?
No,
Did you figure out how to download it yet?
I'm computer stupid, like electronic stupid. Sure.
That's what Google and YouTube is for. You
Yeah,
got every single instructional step-by-step video right at your fingertips. That's how I learn.
maybe we'll go back panel stage and we could work with each other somehow and figure it out.
Roboting a little bit, but The downloading
Maybe one
part should
day,
be pretty easy,
maybe-
but it's better on your computer than on your phone for that. But to actually do the editing part is probably, from what I heard, it's much better to do it on your phone than it is to do it on a PC, unless if you have a Mac.
Well, if you don't use one of those big softwares that they use there, those are actually complicated. If you use MyMovie, it's an app called MyMovie for your phone.
Yeah.
It's like super easy, man. Like it's really
Right.
a very stupid person could actually do it. Like I'm fucking stupid when it comes down to electronics, and I could do it on that, and I could edit pretty good on it. So anybody else could
So
do it.
there
If
you
I could
go.
do it, anybody else could do it.
There you go. So you probably just need to put that file on there and it'll be good to go. Yeah, it's pretty easy.
Yeah. No name. What up?
Not much.
Hello.
What's going on?
Not much.
Morning, Bob.
Don't think I've met you before, but nice to meet you.
I think I've
No
seen you in the
name
chats, but I don't think I've talked to you either.
I've definitely been in your chats. I remember that. Well, you've been auditing a while ago.
Yeah. I've seen you around other chats too. I don't think I've ever talked to you.
Yeah, Nude. He used to before AFA went to jail. He used to audit with Accountability for All.
Oh, okay. I see.
He was his partner. Remember?
Yeah.
That's No Name.
Gotcha.
I got a problem, Epic. This is my Samsung, right? Alexi?
Your
And
Samsung?
yeah, this phone I can go and like I'm watching a live stream, right? It happened last night with some panels too. I go and click the link, and it says report block. This phone will not let me fucking hit the link in a chat on YouTube to go into it. I have to take the other phone, highlight the fucking link, then click on it, then share it, then text message it to this phone, and then click it and get onto your panel. Notice how when I shut the camera off, it's not my normal avatar on here.
Yeah, but you're really clear on this phone. It's good.
Yeah, this is the good phone. This phone doesn't leave the house unless I'm going to do some kind of filming or something. I only use this phone, but I haven't done any filming.
That was my fuck up, No Name. I brought my main phone with me one day, and he fucking took it from me.
You know what my lawyer told me to do? He told me this is what my lawyer told me to do. This is what he told me to do. He said have one main device that's the main device on your channel, and if you're gonna go do any kind of live streaming or any kind of auditing with any of the phones, make them all admins or something like that to your channel. So if the cops get the phone, they can't lock you out.
Nice. I didn't know that.
Yeah, you know how you can make somebody an admin to your channel.
How'd they bypass my password? That's what I don't get.
They had your phone.
But they could bypass the password even if there's a password on it?
Of course they can. If you give me your phone right now, you say the phone you're on, you give it to me right now, I'm still connected the password.
Really?
Yeah. They get the skip trace and all that type of fucking shit, technology, dude. Dude, they power down your phone. What they do is they power down your phone and then they plug it into something, and that's how they're able to go into your phone, just in case you change the password before they can get into the phone. It might be possible you'll never get that channel back. It might be possible that an officer actually took your phone and this like maliciously fucking locked you out of your channel, and then you're never gonna get back into it. You make sure that phone locked in property and stuff like that as evidence.
Yeah, I'm kind of ready for that already.
But is it logged in as evidence? Because if it isn't part of your evidence, then I hate to say
Yes,
it is.
Yeah, they sent me papers on that.
And when are you gonna get the phone back?
After my trial.
But you were live streaming. Cops have have taken my phones in the United States for live streaming them and filming them, and to only 3 or 4 days later have they given me the phone back because they realized, oh, we fucked up. We thought it was in the phone, but it's actually in the cloud.
I don't know. I don't know how it works.
Your lawyer should have already had your phone back.
That's what I'm saying too, right?
Yeah, it's not like the video isn't made public. The video has been public. The video's been public on a bunch of different channels and shit and shared and everywhere. So I mean, I don't know how. I don't know what this. I don't know what the fuck the evidence is. It wasn't like you. It wasn't like you were able to go home, edit it up, and then repost it. I mean, it's clearly the fucking video. So nothing's been like changed about it. So
You know who I seen the other day? I seen Prairie Girl.
Oh yeah, where'd you see her?
She was modding for DirectD.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Must I heard she might have had to move again.
Who was modding for directing?
Prairie Girl.
Oh yeah. She don't come around anymore. Still talk to her?
No. I said I seen her over at DirectD's.
I'm surprised you've seen her. I've seldom do because where she moved, she had very, very limited internet. It was very rural and very, very choppy, like really bad. But maybe she moved now again. I don't know. Heard she was going to for some reason. I still wonder what happened to Russian. That's kind of weird. Said she was making a run for our border, but then that's it.
Yeah, she hasn't been around for a while.
No. Or neither has what was that tall skinny dude?
Dan?
Huh? No.
Dan left right away. Yeah. Tall, skinny guy? I don't know what you're talking about, so. Dion, yeah. No, you don't need to open that. Yeah,
you guys are roboting.
No, we go back. I gotta go back home.
What happened? Did he get locked up?
Oh.
Who got locked up?
I think Epic's running from the cab right now.
Why?
He didn't have the money to pay. He's running. No, I'm just kidding. It's funny. Well,
What'd you say? I ran away?
yeah.
No, I was talking to these guys. They're like, you didn't have any money for the cab, so you ran away. I would never do something like that. Crazy, bro.
Oh, we heard you banging on the window or something. And then,
Yeah, buddy was supposed to be up, but he was passed out. So I had to wake his ass up.
Oh. Do you feel safe?
Huh?
Do you feel safe?
Do I feel safe?
The guy's just passed out. Now he's driving.
Oh no, not the taxi driver, but the guy.
You're roboting.
I'm getting tired. I think I'm gonna bounce out for a few minutes.
Yeah,
All right. No name, be good, man, and thanks for coming up, brother.
All right, later, guys.
See you,
Later,
man. Nice to
man.
meet you.
You working tomorrow?
Huh?
You working tomorrow?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Probably.
You work every day?
Good question.
Huh?
You work every day now?
Don't-
Yeah, I'm trying to. Yeah.
Good for you, man. Keep it up, bro. I'll see you tomorrow.
All right. Yep. Later, man.
Later.
Later.
What's going on with Chad? Chad was here.
Yeah, he's in another chat right now.
Oh, he's probably in that group chat, nudes chat.
Yeah.
No,
No?
there's nothing going on there. Hey, by the way, if you want, you can mute that, eh? But then you won't get any messages at all. So it's up to you if you decide to do that. You can put it on mute, take it off anytime you want. It's too noisy.
It's just, sometimes when you guys go off on messages and links and shit, my wife's like, "Who's texting you so much? What's going on? Who are you talking to?" I'm like, God damn, it's these crazy people are texting back and forth. So I explained to her, instead of being on a live stream, they text each other, which is it's like a private chat. You know?
Yeah.
So.
It's a group chat. There's only 12 of us in there, actually.
12? You guys are up to 12 now?
Yeah, 12. Yeah, it shows me how many's in there altogether. I haven't really added anybody lately. Slow left again. Traitor.
Not a traitor. You guys just didn't talk to me. So fuck you.
What are you talking about?
I would write a message and I would show everyone looked at it. But hours and hours would go by and no one would reply. So I'd be like, okay, what's the sense of this fucking?
Well, sometimes people are busy. Sometimes people are sleeping. Sometimes people see yours in the midst of 30 other messages. You know? But it's mostly, it's mostly just to post relevant information, and also it's kind of a free-for-all if anybody wants to post, like Epic posts when he's going to go live and stuff. It's a good way to, kind of inform people.
Yeah, I get a text message too. So.
Are you in that chat, Slow, or no?
No.
No, eh?
No.
What time is it over there, Nude?
10.
10 o'clock, that's it?
Yeah.
Holy fuck, here it's like 1 o'clock, 1:30 now. 1 o'clock.
1 o'clock. 1 o'clock.
In the morning.
Yeah. We ain't leaving till 6 in the morning.
Cops are hot. Out hot tonight.
What the fuck are you doing out anyways?
Huh?
What are you doing out?
Just had to run and see a couple people real quick. Do a couple errands.
Oh yeah.
We got 4 watching in chat. What do we got here?
We got 4 people watching, but nobody talking.
Nobody talking. Who's in chat? Say hello.
Hello.
Is Wolverine still alive, Slow? Do you know?
No, I don't know. I'm watching us on TV.
I was hoping you were gonna come up.
No, I'm booted from in there.
You what?
I'm barred.
Are you?
Yeah, and you can ban me from in there
Why?
because we still weren't talking at that time.
Okay, but you could write in the chat. Oh, you could write in the chat. You could write in the chat.
I have to go in under my stock account.
Who's dying to live? Who is that guy?
He's got a channel. You never seen it?
No, man, he was getting me pissed off, man. I fucking almost went off on him, but I just took a
Why
breath.
don't you go and check out his channel? He has panels and shit. You can go off on him. He'll fucking go back off at you. That's for sure.
Yeah, of course, that's good. I like that. I expect that, you know.
Check out his channel sometime.
Just because, I asked a yes or no question, you know. That's all I was asking. And yeah.
Yeah, I think you guys would get along probably.
Yeah, he seemed pretty direct. Like he speaks his mind, and it is what it is, you know.
Who, Wolverine?
No, well, him too, yeah. But I'm specifically talking about Dying to Live.
Oh,
Yeah.
name rings a bell, but I can't recall at the moment.
You want to post it? Can you post his links, Lou, or no?
I'm not sub to him, I don't think, but I can look him up.
Me too. I'm not sub to him.
What happened in the private chat here? What's going on?
You want to show me your face quickly? Show me your face quick, fast.
Chad says his cam's not working.
His cam's not working.
Show me your face. Oh, okay, it's not working. All right, come on up.
Yeah,
Chad, is that you?
Yes.
All right.
Yes,
Well, that's
for
not
fuck's
it.
sake, Epic.
Huh?
Who else would use that ugly face?
Oh, bro, everybody's channels are cloned, man. You gotta watch out these days.
Yeah, but who else would use that ugly fucking face? And besides, if you know my voice now.
We know
You know,
some people.
there's a way to voice verify somebody instead of needing the cam. You just put yourself as the
main
panel host. Yeah, put it in the front, and then hear who it is, and you're good. Yeah.
I usually do this, and I'm like, hey, talk to me. And then if they don't have a cam, then they say something. I'm really good
exactly.
with voices, so.
Yeah, but you know my voice off by heart. Come on.
Yeah, that's why I said okay, no problem right away, because I knew it was you.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I could have come up and gone coo 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 coo. That would have done it for you.
You're roboting, Epic.
Yeah,
Chad,
I
is
think
it past
we
your
do.
bedtime?
I don't answer questions, Epic.
I don't answer questions. That's a good comeback.
It is a good comeback.
Oh, that was your 4 tires went off the ground there.
There is a reply to that comeback. What do you got to hide?
Yeah. I don't answer questions. Well, what are you hiding, motherfucker?
You know, I seen today, speaking of tires, I seen Michelin is coming out with new tire design that you don't need air.
Oh, really? Yeah. They have those tires that inside the tire it's like a bunch of rubber that's crisscrossed, and you don't need air whatsoever.
They've had that for decades. That's military technology.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, they're just making it public though.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
They don't trust us enough to have it right away.
No, it's nothing to do with trust. It's everything to do with money and control.
Well, you got it.
Can you imagine the tire industry going down if you had tires that never need to be replaced?
Yeah,
that's
that'd
a
be
big
sick.
industry. Boom.
Oh yeah.
I heard there's like 200 million tires a year that are still good, but they get a hole in them or something, like they go to waste for no reason. 200 million tires a year.
Wow.
Yeah.
What do they do with all these tires, man? Do they like put them in a pile and burn them, or what do they do? They
The
remelt them?
ocean, your food, you name it.
A lot of
Plastic
people
bottles.
repair them and resell them, retread them.
Really?
They send them
Yep.
to Springfield. And then the rest they send to Springfield and burn them.
There is a
You
way
would
to
think-
break them down and use the rubber for other things too. Sometimes even renew.
Well, that's what I was thinking, Nude. I was thinking that they would grab them, remelt them, and remold a new tire.
Yeah,
You know?
that's the logical thing to do.
There used to be a company that actually made shoes out of old tires.
Shoes?
Yep.
That should be some strong ass shoes.
Oh, they would be.
Because there's metal rods in tires. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Not rods, but metal lines in it.
Epic, you see the new DDE video?
Today?
Yeah,
Are you talking about the one with the F12 or the one with the Koenigsegg?
Koenigsegg.
Yeah, you think they're gonna grab it?
Yeah, I hope so.
But they bought the P1 before. They bought the McLaren P1, and they weren't able to insure it. So how are they gonna insure the Koenigsegg?
They figured it out.
Yeah, you think so?
He already said that.
Okay, I didn't hear them.
Hello, Rouge Dog. Welcome.
What's up? What's up? What's up?
My cam's not working. Okay. Wow, I just seen that now, Chad. My bad.
Oh, no worries, Epic.
Is-
We know you can be a little slow from time to time.
Oh,
Is the other
that's fucking nice.
is the other panel finished, Chad?
They're backstage. They're backstage.
Oh, it's still going?
Yeah, it was just pretty much.
Whose panel?
Was Bud or DJ Vix?
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that was her panel going on?
Yeah, she had the she was hosting the Bud and KY show, and then it was more the KY show because Bud was on his way to the hospital. He was not well, I guess is the best way to say it.
How's
Anyway.
KY, man? I know his wife passed away, but I know he was in the hospital for a while. Is he still in the hospital?
No, he's not in the hospital. He's doing all right.
Good for him.
But yeah, they're still going over. They're still going over there. Ginger's there, and Cool Tools, and he's talking. He's on the panel, but he's talking to EJ on the phone, and Ginger's in and out of consciousness. So
Oh yeah, she's starting to wake up.
she woke up. She woke up and she goes, "Is the panel over?" We're like, "Where'd everybody go?" Like literally just after you dropped off, Guru, and she was literally waking up as you dropped off.
She's a nice lady, or she wouldn't
Ginger,
hurt
yeah.
fly.
Yeah, she is. She's a
You
sweetheart.
could go right here. It'd be faster for you. Can't wait to get home, man. I'm tired.
Out running the roads, are you?
Yeah, well, I just had a couple errands to do, so
Parents.
this is where I got arrested, right here. Right there. COVID testing site's right here. I was on the bridge in the back there. There's a big bridge there. That's where I was sitting. There's a cop there now. But here, if you look, check this out. Here, if you look, you see it's closed there, and then there's a bike path. You just had it and you walk by
Yeah.
the back. But the where the cars go is closed. But if you go where the bike path is still open to this day. So even if it was a private business, a private property, because the bike path went through, that piece of land is still public, even if it's on a private land, because it's a bike path, it's still a public land. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And they wouldn't run a bike path through a private property. They wouldn't. We all know that.
Well, they could, but they'd have to ask. They'd ask permission for it first, right?
Yeah, but they would have to pay rent and stuff like that. Like
Yeah,
I don't think they would. It would be straight public property. They would do it, just like light posts and stuff like that. Appreciate it, man. Sorry for such the long ride. I know it paid off though. Hey. Pass where that blue light is there. Flashing, you see it?
So how are you tonight, Slow?
I'm good, man. How are you?
Doing all right.
How was your day?
Long and boring for the most part till this evening.
You having some crappy weather there or something?
It's just been raining. It was raining all day.
Yeah, fucking weather sucks, lately.
Yeah.
Like, but weather's around the winter's around the corner, though, guys.
Yeah, I know.
It's already started here now.
Is
Good.
it?
You can keep the white stuff out there. I don't want it. I don't want it till after the 11th.
No, we don't get white stuff here. Very, very rare. Winter here is wet stuff for 4.5 months. Almost straight with very few breaks. That's what we got now.
Yeah.
Slow joint time or what?
We'll do a dab.
If we do get snow, it's very rare. It lasts for more than a week or so. It's usually around the holiday season-ish.
Let me get a drink first. Did you work out today?
No, I took the day off today, man. I'm gonna go tomorrow. Had a lot of shit to do today. But I worked out all the rest of the week, though.
That's good.
Yeah.
It was nice here all day, and then we just got a rain now.
Oh, great. That tells me we have more coming.
Still spitting a little bit. Oh, it doesn't end for you guys down there either. You guys get fucking hit hard with everything. Rain, snow.
Oh, we get it. We get everything. We even get hurricanes.
A hurricane, really?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Have any of you guys been watching the Hippie Auditor?
I watch them here and there.
His daytime panels, he goes for walks out to the ocean in Cape Cod. Oh my god, that's fucking gorgeous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so nice, man.
Yeah.
And there's signs there, you know, be careful. Great white sharks. They said they found one 22 feet long there like a month ago or something.
No way.
Yeah.
22 feet long?
22 feet long in fucking, you know, that's only an 8-hour drive from me. Cape Cod.
Imagine that, bro. Fucking, yeah, but it's salt water over there, right?
Yeah, it's the ocean. It's Atlantic Ocean.
Yeah, yeah.
It's about a 4.5 hour drive, I think, for me.
Yeah.
4.5 hours for you?
Yeah.
Where are you again, Chad?
Nova Scotia.
Amherst, East Nova Scotia.
Nova Scotia.
Yeah. Because I'd have to drive in. I'd have to go into New Brunswick and then go down to the States, right? So.
Yeah.
So it'd be about 4.5 hours to get to Cape, at least to get to Cape Cod.
It's nice. You ever been there?
When I was little.
Yeah.
Well, wasn't that old. I was only a kid. But
Well, hippie grew up there. It's a gorgeous place, man.
yeah. Oh, I've had chats with him though. Friends. Hippie and I.
Where does Hippie live?
Cape Cod.
Where's that? California?
No. Like Boston, well, not New Hampshire, like
It's between New Hampshire and Mass. It's in the area of New Hampshire and Massachusetts area.
Boston way.
Well, Boston's about
Towards Boston. The biggest city near them is probably Boston. No?
Yeah. Yeah, Boston would be the biggest, next biggest closest to them.
But he's right on the ocean. It grows weird. Cool guy, man. Does audits. He's good shit. He's got Annie Fan as a co-host now. Hello?
I can hear you.
I can hear you.
Well, I can't hear you. Speak a little.
You can't hear me?
You and Hippie are good, right?
I can hear you when you talk. Oh, yeah. Hippie's cool, man.
Yeah. No, you and Efan.
Yeah. You know who's not cool with me?
Who?
Sci-Fi Bry.
Really?
Yeah.
You go to Hippies and talk shit today?
Did I?
No, Sci-Fi?
I don't think so, no.
Yeah, he did.
No, that was someone with an avatar, with like a joke avatar, no? Like a copy, like a
I
copycat.
haven't seen anything with Brian. I haven't seen anything with Sci-Fi Brian in a while.
Yeah, it said Sci-Fi Bry is a little bitch or something.
Yeah. No, Sci-Fi Brian was a little bitch.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's not him right now, but but I seen the real Sci-Fi today in NC Tyrant Hunters panel.
Really?
Yeah, because he was blue. But he shut his channel down.
What the fuck? Why would he shut his channel down?
He took a big hissy fit towards me. Then he called fucking Hippie Auditor till 2 a.m.
Huh.
Yeah, man. It was all because I texted him on WhatsApp because he posted a link in the chat, and it was a bump link. So it took everybody out of the chat and over to somewhere else. And so in the chat, I just said, "Hey, man, that's a bump link that you just put up there. That's not cool, right?" And like I tried to call him so I could talk to him like that, but he didn't answer. So I texted him, and then he just took it like he freaked out at me. And I mean, like I didn't do it in front of a bunch of people or nothing. I did it on WhatsApp. Like me and him were cool. We had each other's number, and I did it in private, and he freaked. What are you wanting the fucking about?
Upstate Audits USA. He's a.
Did the Leafs win tonight? Or should I say, did Ottawa lose tonight?
I don't know. I wasn't watching.
I'm assuming you need to be vaxxed to go to a hockey game.
Oh, you need a vax. Yeah, you need a vax to go to a hockey game. Yeah, two of them.
So everybody in the stand is a big sheep.
Yes. Everybody that's working for the government, I think now is a big sheep.
Yeah, I heard that one. Now, whether or not that's just a fucking wool over everybody's eyes, to some degree it won't be. Definitely the lower levels of people in school
Well,
boards.
they're making the TTC drivers, the teachers, nurses.
Right.
You know?
Right. Yeah.
They're making a lot of people do it.
All they got to do is quit. Jobs are for sheep anyway.
That's what I say, Nude. That's exactly what I said.
Yeah,
There's a video.
I don't know if that's such the responsible thing to do though when you have a kid.
Fuck yeah, it is.
Yes, it is.
Fucking right, it is. Fuck.
100% the responsible thing to do.
My job or my health? Which one?
You gotta take care of yourself properly and then take care of your kids properly too.
Yeah. Because by taking it, you could die, you could get sick, you could become paralyzed, then you really lose your job, and then you really can't work forever. You know?
And even without all that stuff, there's no such thing as job security or any of that kind of stuff. Any self-sufficiency when you're working for somebody else.
Well, it's working because people are just so fucking gullible.
Exactly.
That, you know, people will jump. Oh my god, I don't want to lose my 9 to 5. Oh my god, I better go get it. I better go get that fucking juice in my shoulder. You know what I mean? Like, fuck.
And then they get fired.
Yeah. What about the whole fucking company stand up? Like it happened just I think today or the day before. The guy uploaded a video, and the bosses came up and the boss came by and told the people, you guys got to get your vaccine or else you guys are all fired. Everybody picked up their shit and left. By the time they all got to the gate, the bosses changed their mind.
He probably wouldn't mind us sharing that if you want to show it.
I can't bring it up personally. Maybe Chad would have to bring it up, or anybody with a computer.
I got a good connection. If you got the link, you mean like screen share it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could do that. If you give me a link.
Here, I'll drop it in the chat.
It's a good video. It's an old guy and he's like,
he's fucking hilarious.
Fuck them. If you stick together, you fuck them.
Sounds like Guru.
Oh,
You
yeah.
sons of bitches.
Yeah, you son of a bitch. Sons of bitches.
It's a YouTube link, yeah?
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in a minute. I'm just looking for it. Notification. Here, I'll just search it. Fuck it.
I'd like to see all the fucking police force quit all at once because of that. They fuck you, we're not taking that. See what happens.
They band together here in Toronto and they protested.
See what they do? They band together still with their own, eh? They'll never be siding with the people still. Even in that situation, you know.
Oh yeah. They think they're better than everybody.
Yeah. Their little fucking gang. But they're just as fucking, you know, it's a wake up call to them. All high and mighty and all of a sudden, no, you're not fucking immune. You never were. You're on the fucking list.
What are they going to do? Are they going to fire them all if they all say no?
Well, that's it, right? It comes down to that. And then at the same time, the fucking political realm, it's the right hand of the political realm is the fucking Muppets, the Muppet tyrants that are forcing whatever the Muppets say. So if they're not there, that's it. It's like, fuck, there's no Muppet show anymore. It's really over right there. That's and let's see this happen. It's I love this shit. It's great. This whole fucking inorganic system is imploding like it has to do just by design as we speak.
Yeah.
There's no two ways about it. Sooner or later, you can't keep fucking like filling a bowl up and it's not going to overfill at some point, you know?
Well, that's why as some people say, why do you still watch it? I said, because I want to watch it implode.
From a distance.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
the key. Got to be at a distance.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I feel bad for Poor Epic because he's in the same he's in the same city as our prime minister. So if it actually implodes there, he's going to be at ground zero.
It depends. Depends what happens.
Well,
I say we just need to call up a couple Mexicans or with balls, a couple Mexicans or a few others from the Latin American countries, Costa Rica. They know how to do this shit. They just come and they just fucking make the freaking. Trudeau wouldn't have a chance.
Oh yeah, no.
He'd be death drowned in 2 seconds.
Yes, exactly.
But it's not them anyways. That's what people got to understand.
Yeah.
It's not your fucking prime minister. It's not your fucking president. They're just fucking Muppets. That's what I call them that. That's why I call them that. They're just reading from a teleprompter that's probably not even human half the time or less. They're just fucking Muppets. Just carrying out the functions of somebody else that's telling them what to do, forcing them what to do.
Yeah.
And they put a big stage show in. Hollywood is very clever, you know.
Oh, they
Very,
have
very
been for
clever.
years. They have been for years.
Is that the link, Slow?
Oh no! What was I getting the link for?
There's a link now you just put in YouTube.
Epic was getting it for you.
Yeah, no, this is someone that I found on YouTube. He grows marijuana. He's a pretty cool guy.
Oh, okay.
If anyone ever wants to check him out, he's cool.
Yo, Slow.
Triple B.
Slow,
Yeah.
you wanna post his link? I can't find him.
Who is it?
Six Banger, that video.
Okay, hold on.
I've been trying this whole time. I can't fucking find him. And I'm subscribed to him too. That's the worst part.
That's horrible. I'll find him in a second. Where's the S's?
See, mine is not, they're not like that. They're scattered everywhere.
Six Banger.
You found them?
Yeah.
Fucking motherfuck. How'd you find them so fast? I can't find them.
There it is.
All right.
You
The
got
first
something
one
in
or
the
second
background
one?
there, Slow?
What's that? The second.
Nude, it's the second link.
Okay. Give me a sec.
Thanks, buddy.
Yellow bellies, snow bitches.
Yes. Oh, fuck, it's hilarious. Treatment without consent, without proper consent, most medical care would be considered as a civil or even a criminal assault. Additionally, the Canadian Charter of Rights and Freedom gives people the right to do so. There you go. For example, a prescription. You know, they have ways around everything, eh?
You lost Slow again.
All right, let's bring that up. Put it on big page.
I will. You guys ready?
Yes, sir. Whenever you are.
Go ahead.
Want to know what the fuck happened today? That yellow belly son of a bitch safety man came in here and told us we all had to get the fucking vaccine or we were all going to be fired. You know what we all did? We all grabbed our shit and started heading to the fucking gate and told them, kiss our fucking ass. You can have this job. You can take it and shit. And you know what? Before we got to the gate, they came and told us, never mind, you ain't got to get it. That's right. You stand together. They can't take your job. Don't be no son of a bitch. Stand up against this hair tyranny. All around the U.S., motherfuckers are standing up against this tyranny, standing up for their rights and their freedoms, just like we did. And you can do the same. Fuck them yellow-bellied son of a bitches.
Love that old man. And it comes to show, man, people are smartening up, man. People are realizing what's really going on, you know?
Oh yeah.
And I can't wait till it goes farther, man. I can't wait till people start. I'm not saying like destroy the city. I'm not saying destroy cities and hurt people, but I'm saying that like people really need to wake up and really flip this fucking city upside down. This country upside down. The states. Look at the states. That's how they did it. They flipped this fucking country upside down. And now look how they're living. Didn't take long.
You know that whole video. We're echoing, brother.
Huh?
We're echoing.
Oh, it's probably me. Hold on.
That whole video, it echoed really bad. It was hard to hear.
Yeah.
I could play it again if you want. Now that he's fixing it.
It's fixed now. Go ahead. I'll mute myself just in case.
It is fixed, Epic.
It's all right. I've seen it. I've already seen it. If you guys haven't seen it, yeah, you can play it again. But I've seen it. So.
It's up to you guys.
I could watch him 100 times. Go ahead. I love his accent. I love his accent, and I love how they stood up. You know, it makes me happy.
Yeah, but that's the old time people. You won't find fucking new people or Karens, younger generation.
Yeah, I know a bunch of fucking pussies. Where is that Slow? Where do you think he is?
Oh, he's in the States somewhere. Probably Texas or something.
No, you know what he says? He's like, look at them guys in the States, what they're doing. You know, he says that. Listen to him.
Well, maybe he could be out in Markham. I don't know.
Ready?
Go ahead. I'm going to mute. Yeah, go ahead.
Want to know what the fuck happened today? That yellow-bellied son of a bitch safety man came in here and told us we all had to get the fucking vaccine or we were all going to be fired. You know what we all did? We all grabbed our shit and started heading to the fucking gate and told them, kiss our fucking ass. You can have this job. You can take it and shove it. And you know what? Before we got to the gate, they came and told us, never mind, you ain't got to get it. That's right. You stand together, they can't take your dignity, your job, your pride. Don't be no yellow-bellied son of a bitch. Stand up against this hair tyranny. All around the U.S., motherfuckers are standing up against this tyranny, standing up for their rights and their fucking freedoms, just like we did. And you can do the same. Fuck them yellow-bellied son of a bitches.
Love him, man. Love him.
See, that was much better when you could hear every word, right?
Yeah. I don't want to mispronounce your name, but what's going on? Thanks for tuning in. I think you put a code here. It's death. The Nuremberg
code.
Death since 1947, 1951 to now. They're fuck, I gotta get my other phone.
Who the
You're
fuck
repeating
is that?
the clip.
Lathlina McWhirter? If
Welcome,
that's
Athena.
if that's not a stock account, I never seen one.
Athena McWhirter.
The
Says violation of the Nuremberg Code is death since 1947 to 51. To now they're repeating paperclip. I think they mean Project Paperclip.
Yeah,
I forget what that is, but anyway.
Operation Paperclip.
Right.
I'm gonna Google it right now so I can tell you guys.
I think is that a Germany thing?
What Nuremberg is, I know that.
Nuremberg Code was after the Second World War. It was where they tried tried as many of the Nazis for war crimes against humanity.
Did you check it already?
What, the Nuremberg Code?
I know what the Nuremberg Code is.
No. Operation Paperclip was a secret United States intelligence program in which more than 1,600 German scientists, engineers, and technicians were taken from former Nazi Germany to the U.S. for government employment after the end of World War II in Europe between 1945 and 1959. Wow. So that's Operation Paperclip, guys. The bond says Conspiracy Against Rights, Title 18 USC, Section 241, deprivation of rights.
Deprivation.
I can't see that word there that he has at the bottom. The next word is right.
Under the color of law, Title 18 USC Section 242.
Yeah. I like that, man. He's really he's intelligent, man.
Plus conspiracy against the rights, Title U.S. Section 341, deprivation of rights under the color of law, Title 18. That's wow.
Pretty smart guy.
Call me sun. He says they just say just call me Sunshine.
Pretty specific.
Yeah, Sunshine's a lot easier. I was for sure fucking Wolverine would have banned me after asking him a question like that.
What did you ask?
Well, everybody was sending me messages and telling me that he beat his wife the other day while he was on a live stream, and there was a video of it. And when I went to go see it, it was on private. He took it down. And he's not usually a person that will privatize his videos, right? So I found it a little bit weird. So I went up and I asked him. I'm like, did you beat your wife on a live stream or what? Yes or no question, you know?
Mm-hmm. And poof.
Everybody got butthurt a little bit. But
if it's true, then that's something.
Well, exactly. Like I couldn't do the homeworks to find out if it was true, nude. So obviously, if I can't see the video, obviously I'm gonna ask him, face to face, right?
Well, yeah.
People are like,
but
this guy beat his wife.
Obviously, then there should be a lot of people who witnessed that, right?
Exactly, yeah. But YouTube seems to be people on YouTube. They switch the story up. They make it look
for sure
what it actually is.
Yeah, for sure.
So today he debunked him. Supposedly he was stealing copper, and the lightning hit the copper, and he lost an arm because of that. And that was the rumors for the longest time about this guy. So today, I guess he did a live stream and he proved it. He showed the article, showed himself in the bed. He was on the news, and so he proved that. So after proving that, I was like, okay, so I'm starting to believe people are talking shit here, you know?
Oh yeah, it happens every day.
Yeah, exactly. So anyway, so that I went up and I asked him, and he said no, he didn't hit his wife. So I was like, all right, so that's number two. But still, I don't really know 100% because I didn't really see the video. I seen another
Even
video from a different
even
channel.
even people with the best of intentions, oftentimes, have memory fog and don't get it right. So
Yeah.
you can't trust anything unless you've really seen it for yourself.
Well, yeah, exactly. And I already had a grudge against him before. So that even popped it off because me, woman beaters, man, I fucking hate them, bro. I can't stand woman beaters. You're not man enough to beat a girl, then you should just not beat anybody. A man, I mean.
I'm against all violence, all crime.
Well,
I don't care what level it is, to who it is, whatever. To me, it's all one boat.
Yeah. But like if I'm gonna go, if I'm that crazy and I know I put my hands on my girl, instead of putting you're actually some people can't stop themselves from fucking hurting somebody when they're pissed. Okay, I know I used to be like that. All right, so I always said if you get mad at your girl and you're about to fucking freak out and hit her, go for a walk and start fighting a crackhead or
Amen.
fight somebody else on the street.
Amen, Epic. Amen.
Like
or like I like to do. I like to do if I end up going for a walk, I'll punch a stop sign before I punch somebody else.
yeah, exactly. Some people are different. They like the violence, right?
Fuck yeah, I want something that hits back.
Yeah, like for sure. Like I love fighting too. Like don't get it wrong, fucking knock somebody out real quick. But instead of me hitting my girl, I would definitely leave, go for a walk, and punch somebody else out. Just saying. If I'm gonna, you'll do less time for punching out another man than actually beating up your girl and going to jail for domestic.
Let's put it this way. Engaging in violence with somebody who doesn't agree with it makes you no less of a tyrant than any other tyrant.
Fuck. It's hard for me to comment on anything like that because I used to be like that, but I never hit a girl. That's one thing I've never done, where I've never beat up somebody that's like young.
It means you made mistakes, but
lost. Yeah.
So that means at that time, that's what you were doing, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's reality.
Yeah.
What's important is that you understand that.
Oh yeah, I seen it, and today, like, knew it because of the stuff I've done. Like, I kind of I do regret it. Not kind of. I do regret the shit I've done, and I do regret the people that I've hurt. I'm not happy about it. And I could admit that every day, unless they deserved it. That's not counting jail fights. Jail fights are totally different. There, you got to defend yourself no matter what. Somebody calls you a name, you got to fight, or else you're a bitch. They're all gonna fuck with you. So
that's self-defense.
Yeah, those fights, I don't even care. I wish I'd fucking hurt them a lot more. But the people that I've fought for no reason.
Again, the key word there is with people who don't agree with it, right? What you were just talking about a minute ago, that's an environment where like everybody is, their mindset is, there's no two ways about it in that case. Doesn't mean it's a sane situation or whatnot, but again, you're morally correct to defend yourself when you need to in whatever way that you need to. That's different. But being an aggressor, that's the key word, right? Being violent as an aggressor. It's never called for. Now you are the criminal. You're the tyrant, whatever you want to call it. It's all the same thing.
Yeah, that was me, man. I'm gonna admit it. That was me. I'm not gonna lie. I've been charged many times, but I changed since I got married and I have my kids now. I don't fuck, I still have a temper, but I'm pretty good at controlling it now. But
You
sometimes
got it more. You've got it more in. You've got it more in check now.
yeah, yes. I have more of a head on my shoulder. Before, I just didn't give a fuck about anybody. You know,
So the thing about this thing called patience is it's not actually something that you have like a limit of. It's really just a matter of choosing, right? It's just a choice.
yes, like my mom, my family used to tell me, think twice before you react.
Right.
Always think
Yeah.
twice. You
Yeah.
know,
And if you feel heated and it's just like, getting to that point, like you were saying early, just leave the situation. Do that. Breathe, go for a walk, whatever. It's not worth it because it's really just an egotistical endeavor that's going on. And in the end, it's not going to resolve anything or nobody wins, right?
exactly.
There's
And
no winners in that.
I was blessed. I was blessed when I had my son, man. I was fucking blessed. When I got married and I got my kid, I was gone far enough that I would have probably end up hurting somebody really bad, you know. So I got blessed, and that did a 360 on me. You
Yeah.
know? So
Having your kid made you kind of like
think like
grow responsibility type thing.
big time, especially mature. Like I talk better. You know, I don't talk gangster. Sometimes it comes out, but it's just because.
I've heard that a lot from people actually, who were kind of a baddie, so to speak, before they had kids, and they said they had kids, and then it totally changed their mindset around,
It just changes your life. It changes the way. Listen, it changes the way you think about life. It changes the way you even think about kids. It literally, when you have kids, it totally changes you. It changed me, like from being a fucking badass that was always in jail. Uh, Changed me from never doing jail time anymore. Well, no, I can't say never. I haven't been to jail for 15 years since I've been with my wife in 15 years. Well, I've been to jail for auditing and cop watching, but that's different. I didn't break the law. I didn't do anything like that, right? So, yeah, for sure, kids make you change your. I did a 360. Let me tell you.
That's good. Whatever works, whatever makes it happen.
Yeah,
That's the
but
main thing.
I don't lie about it. I do not lie about it.
That's half the part of changing what's wrong is admitting to it.
Yeah, being honest. Yeah, yeah.
But that's good, and when people make mistakes and they change and they turn it around, what more could you ask for, right? It's a respectable thing to do.
Yes,
And,
exactly. Yeah.
It's what you are today that counts. Yesterday's history, I mean, there's always scars and, whatever damage you cause. And of course, there's a sense of responsibility that needs to be taken for all that and whatnot. But other than that, it's like you can't change yesterday, So this is another hard thing that people have to come by sometimes is the forgiveness factor, Like all the shit that's going on. Somebody who has a hardcore principle of morale, you have to look at it all and seeing it all objectively, and you still have to kind of forgive it because a lot of people are just ignorant to it, naive to it, or whatever. It doesn't make it justified at all. None of it is justified. But if you hold it inside yourself with bitterness and anger, you're just going to eat yourself up. And you'll probably become the same anyways if you do that,
Yeah.
But that's not to say to just let it go, that, it shouldn't be, something shouldn't be done for accountability wise or whatnot. The biggest thing, though, is if people had more of a sense of responsibility for accountability instead of delegating that to others, then we'd have a much better environment that we would live in. That's the whole problem right there. It's when you're always saying, "Oh, I don't need to take care of it because somebody else will," and we pay people to do that. That's their job. That's what they're supposed to do. Well, now you've just totally fucking gone outside of nature's alignment, and that's why this is gone as badly as it's gone. It never was somebody else's responsibility. It was ours, and it always will be. I mean, you don't see like animals doing that. They don't sit around and have these little like groups that say, okay, you're going to go police this territory in nature or whatever. It doesn't work that way.
Well, we're the worst animals on planet Earth.
We are. We have been.
Fucking
Right.
animals. And you know what? It should be the opposite, because you know what? We're actually smart. Animals are not that smart, and they're not bad. Yeah, okay,
Human
they-
beings given this little extra reasoning thing with free will, and instead of choosing to align with the you have a choice with that. You can align with being totally in a state of purity and consciousness and love is what it is, or you can be totally the opposite and hate, bitterness, ego, and all these other kinds of things. You have the choice. That's what duality is, and that's what gives you the ability to have free will. You can't have one without the other. But in that, you also get this thing called intuition and whatnot that gives you the understanding of wisdom. And with all that, people are so easily ready to just throw it all away, just on the account to be right or whatever. And then they get into fights over it and all this sandbox shit and debates and whatnot. And that's really the sad part. It's like, how many times do you got to keep really repeating that same thing over before you figure it out that it's a pointless endeavor? It's not getting you anywhere. People are killing each other over it for no reason. And you are the actual cause of the problem yourself when you're doing that. And all you have to do, if you want to, that's the good news about it, is all you have to do is, if you want to change it around, is just turn to the other side. Let go of the whole bullshit ego stuff, the fiction stuff, all of it, and just come back down to the roots of reality and live your life with morale in accordance with that, and everything goes smooth.
You know, I've never blamed people living like that, because living in reality is not easy, man. You know, that's why like people fail all the time, because really dealing with all the bullshit and living with reality, being on everybody's level, it's hard, man.
In my opinion, I beg to differ, because the reality you're talking about isn't actually really reality. If you're in reality, life goes great. If you're in this fictional world that people are indoctrinated in and taught to live in, all these things that are not natural to do, like getting a job, having to pay to live, all this kind of stuff, that's hard. Of course it's hard. It's designed to be hard, and it's designed to keep you as a slave.
I've always asked myself that, Nude. It's weird that you're talking about it right now, but I've always asked myself about, like, who the fuck is another man to tell another man that you got to pay taxes, you got to pay this, you got to pay that? Like, I've never understood that, you know? Like, for real, I've never understood that.
Yeah. It's just it's a lunacy idea to force somebody to be involved, right? That's not, and then call it democracy. Well, it is democracy, but democracy is a synonym for dictatorship.
The biggest gang in the world.
Yeah.
Right on.
Forcing you to participate, forcing you to pay through taxes. That's not freedom. That's extortion.
It's straight extortion.
It's straight extortion. So, you know.
You work your whole life, you waste your whole life to get somebody else rich and pay taxes and fucking give money to the government.
Right. Well, somebody just got clever one day and said, well, if I can convince people that they need to pay this for their own good and there's no two ways about it, then I can easily keep them under rulership without their awareness of it. And they'll even fight over it to defend it. And that's exactly what people are doing. The favorite slave of an elite is one that doesn't realize it's in slavery and will even completely fight and go to war over the delusionment of it and keep their own selves in captivity while they're professing the name of freedom.
Yeah.
That's the favorite slave of an elitist, one that's totally deluded. They're in captivity, but they think they're totally in the righteous free will and everything. And that's what you got. Most people are running around in the name of this thing called security, which there's no such thing. There is no such thing as security. You can write rules on a pieces of paper all day long as you wish. You're not going to change what comes up, goes down. We live in a mortal state. You can't get around that while you're alive in the shell, no matter how many freaking fictional rules you come up with and try and force people to abide by. That doesn't change the fact that it's still something can happen to you if you go outside and cross the street and don't look both ways, Doesn't change any of that. And that's where people get totally caught up in it. They think that, oh, well, we need these rules for our protection and whatnot. No. What you need is wisdom. Just straightforward wisdom. Look both ways before you cross the street. Maybe we come up with a design that from the beginning isn't so retarded that we're all driving these big freaking 4,000-pound metal machines that are like bullets that can kill somebody if they go 200 miles an hour, That's a stupid invention. That's not very wise.
Yeah, cars are the biggest death. Like the death and accidents with cars is higher than any other type of death.
Right, it's lunacy. It's a lunacy invention. You think with all the minds that we got, we can't come up with something a little bit safer, a road system that maybe doesn't have so much freaking unsafety by design to it. I'm sure there's lots of ways to make it, if we even have to have such a thing, which is another conversation I'll take. But let's put that aside and say that we do. Okay, fine. Sure, certainly we can come up with a system and materials and whatnot that are far superior to the bullshit primitive fucking killing based system that we have right now, and setting up the perfect foundation for tyranny. Like most of the tyranny is based on the road system, if you really think about it. Most of the regulations and laws are written off of that whole fucking driving thing. Mostly.
Yeah. I just license too, man. There's somewhere I seen a video. Pretty sure it was Canada, and somebody he was saying about he doesn't need a license to drive. I would have to rewatch it to explain it properly, but
that's the same thing as what you just said a minute ago. By what credence would somebody have to force you to get permission to drive on your own roads?
That you pay for, exactly.
That you pay for, I mean, it's a public shared thing, right?
Yeah.
If they're not private roads, they're public roads. So why would you need permission to do anything you want? That's no different and no less ludicrous than needing a license to go on a public sidewalk.
Yeah, I think over 16, 17 years old, or maybe even make it 18, like smoking and
no age.
No, just saying, instead of a license, I think that it should have been, okay, everybody under 18 can't drive, or you could get your license at 16. So 16.
No license needed.
Right. Exactly.
That's the thing. You're either free or you're not. As soon as you start putting exceptions on it, you've immediately caged humanity, and that's a crime.
But you don't want to let a kid behind the wheel. So that's why I'm saying
there's probably kids that are a hell of a lot more responsible, right? You don't want to, in wisdom, it's not a good idea, right?
I had a friend of mine.
You try and put a rule on it. That's where you got to draw the line, right? And if a kid decided to do that and he caused harm, well, they've got to pay the consequences for doing that, right? It's no different. You could say the same thing for a bicycle or a kid who accidentally gets a hold of a handgun or whatever. The world is dangerous. And if you're too afraid to live in it, go build a bunker somewhere.
I had a friend of mine.
Don't try and make other people conform to your rules because of your fears.
I had a friend of mine who was driving from the time he was 12. Lived on a farm, and he was driving tractors and trucks from the time he was 12. So
nice. Yeah, I started driving too when I was young, and I think I was like 12, 11,
No,
12
I
years
didn't
old.
try to drive till I was 16, but
Most most kids who really shouldn't be driving couldn't see over the steering wheel anyway. So when you really think about it,
And
it'd be
reach the
few and far
pedal.
between. Yeah, for that to happen. But even still, it's a very good point to take into consideration, and that's the thing. If we're going to have a structure at all, that's going to be one that is a moral structure and a sane structure, and one that aligns with nature. Those things have to be thought of, and it has to be designed like that from the get-go, so that if something like that happens, then it's not a danger for themselves or everybody else. The design is totally freaking insane. And so is this thing called a people farm that most people more commonly refer to as a city. That too. A city is a freaking nightmare of an unnatural existence. Totally.
So, what was I going to say? Oh yeah, I was going to read this. Sunshine says, God warned us not to live in the world, but in His words. So seek for His knowledge and His truth, for it was Him that saved me many times. Yeah, let me say something. Yeah, I used to be I'm Catholic myself, right? I used to be a really big fan. I'm not a big fan, but I used to always pray and try to talk to God, shit like that when I was young, because I've done a lot of mistakes. I've done a lot of fucked up shit. So, yeah, I've always believed in God. But now that I'm more educated and I research all this stuff about Satan and I is there really a God, or it's just aliens that created humanity and their technology and their you know what I mean? You know where I'm going with this?
I do.
Anybody? So my question is there like, are we really under God, or we're under a species that created us with their high advanced technology?
That would still be a sub, because there's one thing. They were created too. So for argumentative sake, so to speak,
And
we
it's
have
kind
to
of
come
makes me
to we have to come to a conclusion of something, that there is, whatever you want to call it, creator or whatever, because none of us pushed any buttons to get here. And the same with the trees. Okay, so, and it could be an experiment in a petri dish or whatever, but that's not what I'm talking about. That could just be this little segment. The whole thing, that's why I like to use the word nature. But if you want to, because I don't like to get into the religious aspect, because the religious aspect is very much a manipulation tactic and whatnot. That's obvious when you step outside of the box enough. You can see that. But
there's
something that
there's for sure a creator, but a big like a top creator, but it's not what they're telling us. That's what I really want.
Yeah, it's definitely not some like bearded dude in the sky. There's so many holes in that. I mean, come on, like I got thrown out of the church for that too. At like in grade 1 or 2 it was. Maybe it was kindergarten, I can't remember. Because I remember the same thing. I was raised in the Catholic environment. I remember going to Sunday school, and Sunday school was teaching us about God that didn't judge. And then the next thing, we were in this catechism class or whatever, and it was about Judgment Day. You die and you stand before a podium, and they say, depending on how well you did in life, you go this way or you go that way. And so I asked the question, I was like, well, I was just told in Sunday school that God doesn't judge, so which way is it? I got thrown out of freaking class. No, I got thrown out of the church for that. That one was church, actually. The priest didn't like that too.
But yeah, I think that if they would actually give the real Bible, the like book of life, I don't call it the Bible. I call it more like the book of life. Hold on. Who's making that noise?
Well, as if this thing called you got a lot of backdrop noise or something, Epic. Probably from,
Yeah.
sounds like he's digging a hole
Oh
or
fuck, bro! What are you doing? Slow. Unmute yourself when you want to talk, because I muted you. You were making a lot of noise.
Oh, it's slow.
Oh, he's getting ready to take Ruckus out.
Fuck, guys, you guys are bitches.
What the fuck you talking about? You're the bitch.
So guys, I want to try to save the skunk. The skunk has a bottle on her head, but I can't seem to get it off. She keeps jumping every time I try to get it off. Hold on.
Fucking.
Boy, you got balls, Epic.
Yeah, I got him.
I wouldn't go near a skunk even if you paid me to. No, thank you.
Really? I just needed help, man. She knew I was trying to help her. I got it off.
Here's another thing for that whole religious God thing or whatever. Do you really think that God would like set the stage up so that specific nations that man even made up, not that it made up, is going to have different languages, and then it's going to decide that all these books can be written and whatnot, and only one of them is going to be right, and you have to just somehow land in the right spot and get the right one?
Yeah.
Well, would you have a God like that? Would you, if that really was a real scenario? That's not my God. No way.
No way.
No. That wouldn't make any sense. That doesn't sound like divine wisdom to me. That sounds like man-made manipulation.
But whoever created these beautiful, I'm not even going to call it planets, because I don't believe in that either. I don't believe that we're on a ball spinning billions and billions of miles per hour.
It's a triangle.
We're spinning at a fucking trillion miles per hour. I don't believe that. But
it's a triangle.
It's a square.
I wouldn't doubt it. Well, the Bible. The Bible says that the four corners of the earth, God brings. I don't remember who He brings. Maybe it's Satan, or Satan brings God to the four corners of the earth. And we don't have corners on the ball. We don't have corners on the ball. So it has to be a square, yeah, or a triangle. Triangle has three.
I mean, wasn't it just yesterday? I don't know, Epic, if you're getting and reading the quotes or not, but everybody who's in that little group, they're kind of part of my test run of quote of the days that I'm sending to email. 2 days ago, there was one that said, it doesn't matter whether the earth is round, flat, or a triangle. What matters is whether or not you blindly believe it's either just because somebody else said so.
Yeah.
That's what you're saying. You said it's a triangle.
Yeah.
Guru, I said no, it's a square, because I don't blindly believe it's a triangle.
And
that's the name of the quote.
And with all our technology, you would think that they would have pictures of planet Earth by now,
right?
And they haven't had one ever.
In a way that you don't need to go to space; you just need to go up high enough to verify that.
To see if it's round, but they use fish lens. How do you call it? Fish lens fucking cameras, so it makes it look like it's a curve. You know what I mean?
I think it's even with the regular camera, it's just an optical illusion. When you see that it's straight enough, you can see that it's definitely flat. Like as far as it can go.
Even with the fishbowl lens, yes. But trust me, if you take a regular camera nude, you would see that perfectly flat fucking line.
Perfect. I agree.
Perfect. So
I think so too.
Mm-hmm.
What it is as a whole, I don't know, but it definitely. I mean, if it was a severe, it's a giant fucking severe, but I doubt it. I don't think so. Well, the point is that none of us know for sure. But regardless of that, so many people in ignorance, just like almost everything else in their fictitious belief system, run around talking about it as if it's hard fact. And that's the problem. That's the very foundational basis right there and where it all starts. Where you're being set up to just blindly believe things without fact and just put in your belief system whatever you're told without question, because if you do, you're going to be out of line and you're going to have consequences for doing so.
Yeah.
That's not, if you can't question that, like if that to have to do that obviously means that there's lies in there, because if it was the truth, there would be nothing to be concerned about if you had questions or whatnot. It would be all just very easily verifiable and there'd be no defensiveness needed or whatsoever. So what's this whole resistance thing whenever you question proper, just basic questions of wanting some kind of confirmation with facts? Why is there so much problem with that?
Yeah.
Obviously, because there's something to hide.
You seen what Sunshine said? The highlighted.
Not religious, got asked to leave the church also because I also had questions, but that's another story. And then the next comment, we're being tested by both God and Satan. I don't think so. I don't see it as that way. This whole heaven and hell thing, that's an experience that you have every single moment. If you're in your ego state, which is part of your free will and anatomy to do so, you're in hell. If you're in your heart centers, absence of ego, then you're in heaven. It's that simple. And I think that's where that whole thing kind of stated. It was to give a verbal direction to people who had lost that kind of sense there, that you have that choice to do so. And then it sort of turned into mythical stories and all that kind of stuff and kind of got lost in the wash. And that's what happens when you get caught up in ego. You can make up a whole bunch of stuff and go on a tangent forever and completely miss the obvious right in front of you. Take a look around.
Keep your eyes open. I don't know. I just like to look into stuff like that. Like I'm always researching, man. I'm always doing my homeworks on stuff,
I did it too. I spent years and years and years, when you know that something is obviously not right. If you have, I couldn't stop. It was beyond an addiction. It was compelled to such a point to get to the bottom of what the fuck is going on and why. I just couldn't, literally, for I don't know how many years, over a decade for sure. And I'm talking about every day, just online, is hours and hours and hours, different directions, just looking for any piece that I could get. And eventually I would stumble across it here and there. Somebody had some real truth that could answer something that was just a mystery for so long. But it was always scattered, But eventually you kind of, if you have the time to do it, and that's the one thing that that afforded me the ability to do that, because I went in a different direction than most people do with being self-employed and whatnot. So I was able to, from a pretty early age, endeavor in those studies on my own, whereas most people just wouldn't have had the time to do that because they're trying to make ends meet for themselves and their family and whatnot, So I was able to figure a lot of things out that most people can't, because they just don't. Their focus is not in that direction. And in the end, what you really come to a conclusion of, it's just so simple. All the stuff in your belief system that you've been taught that you think is all bullshit. Every single thing right from the get-go, because it's unnatural. And
Yeah.
what you have right in front of you is you don't need somebody else to tell you the basis for reality. You exist. Water falls from the sky. That's a pretty divine thing, you know. Plants grow. We all grow from seeds. Plants grows right in front of you. You're doing it all the time, you know. You have everything you need for confirmation, and then you also, you know, nature wouldn't just like set everything up by design, all the animals and the plants to have food and everything's taken care of, but leave humans behind. It didn't just say humans don't have that too, you know. So we got everything we need. The problem is that we've been like right from an early age trained to go outside of that and start doing things that are unnatural and things that are irrelevant to life itself, like learn about algebra that has 17 parts to the equation. Like, what good is that going to do, you know? That has nothing to do with growing food or building a little earth structure or whatever it is. You know, all this useless stuff in politics and not real law, but legalities, rules, how to be a slave. That's what they teach you. How to be a slave, how to not think for yourself instead of critically think.
In school, yeah, that's what they do. Military,
How to
brainwash.
obey. I mean, good God, you even have to raise your hand to go to the washroom in school. What the fuck is that? People don't even second question that shit. That's fucking immoral, man. You gotta go, you gotta go. How about when you're hungry? Yeah, I don't, maybe it's different these days, but when I was in class, no, if you're hungry, you wait till recess or fucking lunch. That's it. Stomach growls, right?
Yeah, don't
That's
eat,
not
shut up, and be quiet. That's what they tell
right.
you.
Yeah, that's not healthy. This is your developing years when you need nutrition the most, if anything, right? When you're hungry, it's time. That's not natural.
Training, bro, training. You know, to be brainwashed, for them to actually listen what they're told to do.
That's it. And
How
paid
hard
to
is
do
it?
that, and you know, and there's heavy consequences if you don't follow those rules, no matter how unnatural it is.
Slow, where you at? Turn on your camera if you're out walking. See some Toronto scenery.
I'm back home now. I just took him out for a quick piss.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's like Guru was saying. When Ruckus had to go, he slowly took him out.
Yeah. Usually he goes for a walk with him and stuff, so that's why I figured he's probably still walking around.
Do you guys realize that you've been just as domesticated as your pets?
What?
Think about it. You've been toilet trained. You've been potty trained.
Yeah.
That's not natural. You're just as domesticated as your pets. That's why I call it a people farm. You're just as trained to be a pet as your pets. In fact, even worse. Think about it. Think about it deeply.
Our pets have more freedom than we do.
Yeah. At least your pets don't have to pay taxes to live. Right?
Well,
and
yeah.
they and you let them out and they still go in nature where they're supposed to. Human beings, they don't do that. They fucking do the synthetic fucking the fundamental thing to do. And that's a topic in itself, how actually damaging that is, not just to yourself, but that's an important resource that's being taken away from nature itself. We're supposed to, be part of that cycle. And we don't do that. That whole thing too is a big damaging thing, taking all that nutrients that should go there, putting it in a plant and processing it with chemicals and all this shit, and then giving it back to us and we drink the freaking water. What the fuck are we doing? That's domestication at its finest.
Yep.
But don't worry, we put fluoride in it, and don't worry, if you don't feel good, you can come to us for some pharmaceuticals. We got an answer for everything.
They have such control over us, bro. It's like unbelievable. If they shut the water down right now, people would die. A lot of people would die. People wouldn't know what to do.
Exactly. They just flip the switch, and that's what's going on as you speak.
And
It's that dependency. Being dependent on something else or somebody else is the worst thing you can do for yourself.
Yes, sir. That's right. Right. People wouldn't know how to run electricity. People wouldn't know how to do anything. Most people don't know how to start a goddamn fire. Just saying.
Most people don't even know that 80 to 90% of the leaves are very edible, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, you could live on it. Yeah, you're right.
Pretty much, yeah. Most people don't have a clue about that it's all right there in front of you. Always was.
Hold on, let me ask Sunshine, do you have my my other channel? Let me put the link. Can somebody post it for me?
Which one? The United?
The one we're on now, yeah, United, yeah, Epic Cop Watch Ottawa. United. If you can. Just so Sunshine has it, because I just looked and she's sitting in my other channel, but it's only her there. Yeah, see, she's just, yeah. Come over to the other channel. Just click on the link, Sunshine.
Actually, I'm on your Epic one, and she's not on here, dude.
Yeah, because my new channel. I need the
No,
link. I need the link of that channel. United We Move Forward. Drop it in the chat because she's on my new channel.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean?
Got you now. Yeah, give me a second.
So not the link for the new one, the one for my old one there.
Yeah, give me a
The
second.
bigger one. Because she's sitting in the new one, texting.
Yeah, I got you.
I'm being targeted all my life, but whenever I rebuck all evil in the name of Jesus Christ, I was saved, safe, nothing could hurt. Still to this day, I pray for all the children. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna drop the link. You'll have to highlight it there because I don't have a wrench over there on that one, so she'll have to highlight it.
Oh yeah, you gotta drop it over there. Okay, yeah, you're right.
Which link do you want?
You're a mod on my other one, right?
I'm a mod only on. Let me see if it's the same one that. No, I'm not a mod in that one.
Go in my new channel, guys, so I can mod both of you right now.
I'm over there right now.
I don't see you in here. Oh, hold on, I'm on my new one. Fuck me. Let me switch real quick. I was supposed to do it last time, but then we ended up forgetting. All right, switch channel. Take me 2 seconds.
You have to put a message in the chat, I think, so that you can.
Yeah, both of you put a message in the chat. Yeah. All right, there's Nude.
What about me?
Well, go. Come on. You're already a mod there, I think.
No.
If not, come now.
And you wanted the other link in there? Is that what you wanted to give me?
Yeah, my older channel. Yeah.
Okay.
Can you post a link?
I will. Give me a sec. You want his first?
I just did.
Chad, put another chat in there so I know you're at work.
I'm a mod on this one. Which one is this? This is Epic Cop Watch.
Yeah, I just put the link in for Epic for your channel for Epic Cop Watch there, Epic. So
yeah, we need the link for United We Move Forward.
I put it in.
Where?
Well, no,
Put it in the
one person that's over there by
the other one, Copwatch Transparency.
That Copwatch Transparency is my new one. Yes, you're right.
Yeah,
So,
but
slow.
the person we're calling Sunshine is over there by herself,
Yeah.
right? You just
You
modded
need-
Guru and I just dropped that. We both just literally dropped the link to your channel.
You need the link for his other one, Slow? Or you got that?
I think you need that. But Chad, you didn't put another message. I'm waiting for your message to come through.
It's already done, dude.
No,
You
no, I don't know if it worked. I just want to make sure.
it did.
Okay.
It did.
Okay,
I've
I
got
put
it
each
right
one.
there.
I put the opposite one in both of them.
Because it worked for Nude. Slow the links there.
It worked for me too. So because I
And
have a
Sunshine-
wrench now, Epic.
Sunshine, if you're still here, click on that first link of New Guru, and you'll end up where on my other.
Who are you talking to?
Santa Claus.
Your mother.
Hey, easy now there, buddy. Go slow.
Testy.
Go slow.
Leave Mama Slow alone.
Yeah, leave Mama Slow out of it. Exactly. You know what's good for you.
Slow, if you need his Copwatch Transparency other one, it's in there too. Both are in there.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you. I hit your link. I was a mod in both already.
Okay.
Yeah. We're good.
I wouldn't say anything. I wouldn't say anything bad about your mother. I don't know her. I don't know her well enough. Slow.
She's dead a long time, man.
Oh.
What are we? Did
Well,
that?
I'd have to say that the only thing I have to say about her would be this: she definitely raised you. So and she raised you with a good amount of common sense. So she had to be a good person.
She was all right.
She was all right.
Yeah.
My mother was an idiot.
Oh, my mom was smart as a whip. That's for sure.
My whole family's an idiot.
How do you guys talk about your fucking mothers like that? That's not nice.
She was just a little wild. My mom was.
Telling the truth isn't right.
I'm just
I'm
fucking.
supposed to lie.
I used to say that all the time, but she stepped up now.
It's one of the reasons why they're idiots. They taught me this basic, before anything else, principle of don't lie, be honest. And then at the same token, they're lying about everything: Santa Claus, Tooth Fairy, you name it.
Yeah.
World is round. All
swear.
this shit.
Triangle.
Supposed to drink 4 glasses of dairy a day or you'll die in 3 days when you stop. All kinds of things.
Did that Sunshine make it over to the other?
I
I
don't
don't
know.
know yet.
Did she?
Oh, something. That's what I'm asking.
Yeah.
We might have lost on the religious aspect. And that's the thing, eh? It's like I don't know. It was kind of hard to see if they were really hardcore into it. There was a couple things they said that
I could be clean.
one statement said they're not into the religious thing, so I'm not sure. But then they're doing religious quotes or not. But when you're outside, you're gonna lose. You're gonna lose the Bible thumpers.
Epic, you haven't met Tony yet, have you?
And who?
Tony.
The fucking he's crazy and shit.
Yeah, he's from Montreal. He's fucking whack.
I've seen him on. I haven't seen him on panel yet, but I've seen him in chat.
He's fucking crazy. Holy fuck, the mouth on him, man. It's just nuts.
Really?
Who's that?
Tony, it's time to play. Or Tony, it's time. I don't know, Tony something. But he's a big troll kind of guy, man. He's weird. He fucking fights with everybody. Everybody.
Oh yeah, I know you mean now.
Won't be going there.
No. I'm not saying he's a good guy to go and see, that's for sure. PDF fucked him up. A couple other people did too. Authority Check fucked him up. Fucked with him. I think Poor Dirt Farmer gave him like 7 copyright strikes in one day.
Little dirty YouTube wars.
Yeah. There's a lot of that going on, that's for sure.
Yep.
I see you in some of them, Guru. You pop your head in.
Yeah, I'll go anywhere where I can put the message out.
Fucking drama.
I just want to engage in the, and I'll even engage in a conversation where somebody's challenging the narrative that I'm posing too. What I won't do though is engage in bullshit. And if I see somebody saying something bullshit, I'll call it out. That's bullshit. And that's about it.
Well, that's why I've said is, you know, I think some of my most intelligent conversations I have are with Guru.
Well, fuck. Who else do you talk to?
I talk to other people.
Oh.
Chad turned into a panel whore now.
Yeah, he's a panel whore too.
Yeah, before he used to only go up on Canadian rights media.
Now you'll see him on DJ Local. You'll see him
everywhere.
Graham's starting to get there too now.
Yeah,
I'm
starting to see Graham around too. Yeah, that's true.
I set him up, hey guys. You guys know that I set him up.
Yeah, that's why I think, because you know, he was only coming on the privates, and then you said, "Yeah, I'm going live backstage." And I don't think he realized at first he was live on YouTube, and maybe not until I asked him, "Hey, did you realize, is this your first debut on YouTube?" I don't think he clued in until that, and then he's probably like, "Oh fuck, well I'm on now, I might as well just stay." And now he doesn't want to stop. It's like every chance he gets, he'll go up.
Well, also too the fact that he's got better internet. He's got better internet connection than he had before too. So
I'm surprised he's not here. It's already 7:30 in the morning over there.
He's probably working.
Yeah.
He's a recycler guy.
Yeah, we just found that out the other day.
Yeah.
Listen to this, you guys. Listen to this.
He said he's jealous of the guys that ride the trucks.
Yo,
would the real Epic please stand up? Please stand up.
Nude.
Yeah.
Are you subscribed to San Joaquin News?
I am.
Not the San Joaquin. Hold on. Oh yeah, the San Joaquin News Network.
I'm subscribed to a couple of things of his, so I'm not sure how many he's got altogether. But
he's hiring the Pot Brothers for a lawyer.
I want you to share this one video, if you can.
Yeah.
It's on.
Is that the one? Is that the one where he talks about hiring the Pot Brothers?
Know about the cop that killed the 16-year-old auditor.
Oh yeah.
Can you imagine what these guys are going to do when they start getting right into, you know, when they catch wind of what we're talking about? These are the guys that, you know, they're not afraid at all. If they just had a little bit of adjustment to their mindset to go full steam ahead with it, they're going to do things we're talking about.
soon. It's coming, man. Trust me.
People are already
When
saying
you
the
go,
grocery stores are
when you
empty.
go on his front page, sorry, Slow. When you go on the front page there, when you go onto his channel, it's the first video. Actually, not the top one, but the first video in the upload.
Okay, what's the exact name of the channel in?
It's San Joaquin News Network.
San
It's one of his bigger channel. 196K.
Okay, hang on.
Joaquin with a J.
Yeah. JOAQUINE. Sorry.
Yeah, okay, I'm there. And which video is it?
It's if you scroll down past that one video, it says uploads.
Yeah.
The one right there, the 9 minutes and 14 seconds.
I don't. I only
Walking
see.
home. Got
Walking
me
home. Okay.
surrounded. Huh?
Okay, hold on. Yeah. I'm queuing it up.
I'm pretty sure that's the one. Let me
Walking home got me surrounded by police.
Yeah, let me check it real quick. Hold on. Just to
Okay.
make sure.
What were you gonna say, Slow?
I forget.
Huh?
I forget.
Come on. Yeah, burn out.
No, yeah, I'm fucking. My eyes are half shut already, bro. Fuck. Stoned and tired. I'm just
Yeah,
listening.
it was something to do with I was saying, you know, when these guys catch wind of the stuff we're talking about, that they'll make a difference. And you're starting to say something along the lines of people are already catching wind of something or something.
Buddy. Don't ruin my buzz, man. Make me think
What am I
about
looking
it.
for? Oh yeah, the video.
Contagious.
Anything more than 1% of brain use is a buzz disturber.
Yeah.
It's
Hey,
three
man.
of the best of times, but one is capped when you're stoned.
Don't ruin my buzz, dude.
Is it the right one, Epic? Is that the one you want?
I'm still looking for it. Hold on. I see
Okay.
it.
Good thing you checked then.
Yeah, I'm going through my notifications. Oh, there's Six Banger. When I'm not looking for Six Banger, I find them.
Go figure, right?
Like fuck no.
It's not in alphabetical order, yours?
All right, I got it.
Okay.
What
Slow
slow?
is your slur speech because you're that stoned or because you're tired?
Am I slurring my speech?
Oh yeah.
Probably drunk.
You got a good buzz on for sure.
I never had a drink at all, man. I'm just tired and stoned. That's all.
Sounds like you had a
A
drink.
little bit. It's a little bit of Guru. It's a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
No, man. I just had a bowl of cereal. I'm not fucking drinking at all.
This is the name. This
No,
is the,
no. You're stoned and a bit sleepy, so
Yeah.
there's a little bit
That's
of column
normal.
A, a little bit of
Fucking
column B.
2:40 a.m. in the morning. Like,
You ready, Nude?
Yeah.
This is the channel name. San Joaquin in LA.
San Joaquin in LA. Okay.
Yeah. And then it's the first video that's 11 minutes and 27 seconds, but we're not going to watch it all. I just want to show what this guy did.
Jeez.
We got the autopsy report.
I'm not sure. I didn't watch it that far in. Oh, yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Name of it.
All
The name of it.
We got the autopsy report. You're right. Yeah.
Okay. Give me 30 seconds. Just queuing it.
Sorry, I thought you said, did he get it?
He did.
Yeah, he does have it. Yeah. You seen it? You seen it, Slow?
No, fuck.
But
I'm
listen to this, man. This is
talking
crazy.
shit.
And we're talking about a 16-year-old auditor, okay? Listen to this. It's fucking insane, man.
The amount of gunshots they put through this kid is just like disgusting.
Chad, what time is it for you? 4 o'clock?
3:30 right now.
3:40.
It's ready, Epic. Just waiting for your accept.
Oh, that's what she said. It's
Not
ready,
to
Epic.
me.
It's ready, Epic. Just let me accept it.
All right. Listen to this.
Ready?
Anyway, guys, if you guys are not subscribed to San Joaquin in LA, go subscribe to him. It's a new channel. Go ahead.
Don't tell
Morning,
me.
guys. Welcome back to San Joaquin. We're going to be discussing some
Can you guys hear
developments
it?
and things that are going on right now
Yep.
with my channel, with the work that I'm doing. New things have come up as well. I want to talk about the 17-year-old auditor who was killed by police. We got the medical examiner's report, and I got to tell you guys, this kid was shot 16 times, and they ruled it a homicide. The officers, there's 3 agencies involved. They have not been arrested. They have not been charged with murder or anything like that. It was ruled a homicide. He was shot 16 times. I have been in contact with the mother. She doesn't really want to go through this because it's very painful for her. So she did send me this stuff, and she did say that I can put this out there. So we are going to be discussing what's going on. I will be going live probably today or tomorrow on my main channel, and we're going to go in depth thoroughly. I will be dropping the link as well so you guys can have this in your hands as well. We need to put the pressure on. I believe that something needs to happen. We need to make sure that those officers are held accountable. Like I said, 3 agencies were involved. The mom does not have access to his YouTube channel. Many of you guys on here, if you guys can figure out a way to show me or the mom how we can contact YouTube to get the mom access to her son's YouTube channel, because his videos are on private there. I do believe that in one of those videos, one of the officers who did shoot him is in one of those videos. I am not exactly sure, but I do believe so. So we'll be looking at that as well. We're going to try to investigate this as much as possible. I'm not much of an investigator, so we definitely are going to need your help. If you are another auditor or someone who wants to get really involved in this, I will send you any and all information that I have so you can start helping me out with this too. One more thing, guys, before we go. Today we're being sponsored by Louis the 13th, OG King Louis. He kind of found my channel, seen what I was doing, and he was watching in the morning. He said he was watching with his wife, which is really cool. I have a low percentage of women that actually watch my channel, so when I know women are watching, I know people are paying attention. So OG King Louis reached out to me, and he told me that he liked my work. So he told me to come through. I came through. We talked a little bit, and he connected me with Cannabis Talk 101, a podcast radio show that's on iHeart, and they get a lot of views, guys. So I was on there. I did the podcast with them. Also on the podcast was the Pop Brothers at Law. These guys kind of work with Cannabis Talk 101. So I linked up with the Pop Brothers at Law right after that. We did one of those Shut the Fuck Up Friday skits. Pretty fun, pretty cool hanging out with them. Put our heads together and just learn a lot from each other, you know. Shout out to you, Mark, and your brother at the Pop Brothers at Law, and also your assistant, man, Mr. Dabino, I think it is. He's freaking hilarious, and he's really cool, and he's really smart. So hopefully I can actually hire the Pop Brothers at Law to be my attorneys, because I am fighting a misdemeanor charge right now, and if I can raise a little bit more money, I will hire them to be my attorneys. You guys don't worry about donating to me for that. I'm not asking for donations, but I'm gonna definitely try to do that, put that together and hire these guys, because I think it would be pretty cool. You know, we kind of cross promote each other along the way. And so a couple of days ago, I went to go visit King Louis again. I went with the intentions of really just thanking him for just the networking and what he kind of, reached out to other folks that he knows and kind of put me in a good position, I think, to get my voice heard, to spread the message. When I was at King Louis' studio, there's a music producer in there, some guy who makes music, man. He creates the music and he also raps and he also sings. And I really didn't know how talented this guy was until I actually seen him in person work. Oh my God. We watched a video together and he was totally blown away at one of my favorite videos. The video I'm talking about is at the LA Sheriff's training facility. And I definitely believe that we schooled the cops on that day. I was with Jay Surreal Camera, East Los Audits, the San Joaquin family. We were out there and we were just recording and we walked through the whole compound. It seemed like we were in a video game of Grand Theft Auto because we got to
Dude,
walk
if you
around
want,
the
you can
whole
take it off,
compound, record everything. That same day we did.
It's not what I thought it was. I thought he was gonna get into it, like the case, you know.
Where's the kid from? Do you know?
Fuck, he says it. He just said it too. I'm pretty sure.
LA, I think, didn't he say?
Huh?
I think he said LA.
Yes, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Maybe.
That's fucking brutal. 16 fucking bullets in the kid
With somebody with a goddamn camera.
for filming.
Like,
Wow.
and all officers got acquitted on it.
That's horrible.
Yeah.
All the epic.
No, he didn't
Yeah.
say that. He just said it was it was considered a homicide.
They got all acquitted from the charges.
Holy fuck. How did they do that? We thought the cell phone was a fucking gun.
16-year-old kid, man. Imagine.
We got a Jime in the chat. Did anybody notice?
We got what?
Jime 420 said, "Did he give you a fat sack of weed?"
Ooh.
I think he's talking about San Joaquin and the fucking dude that he met up with. He had that bag of weed.
Yeah.
Yeah, King Louis. Isn't that a weed guy?
No clue, man.
He gave him a bunch of sample bags
Yeah.
because he said he sponsored his show, right?
Yeah.
And he showed a bag of weed.
Nice. Yeah.
That's how these craft companies are doing it lately. Like they'll sell a quarter or a half ounce, or sometimes even 10 grams in a bag like that, and you're paying up the fucking ass for it.
It's probably Jimmy, not Jime.
Yeah, the Greek.
Jime. Jimmy, go to the other. There's a link there that we posted. He's got 2 streams. The other
Yeah,
one is where
we
we're
can't
at.
see your chat, Jimmy. You have to go to the other. Hit that link and come on over.
What
We got
channel?
two. We got 2 channels going here.
Anyway, I'm gonna jet because I'm falling asleep.
Yeah, me too, man.
Amateur.
Hey, I'm not an amateur. I just choose not to fall asleep on a panel. Unlike the guru and the burner.
That's the signature. You know, you're not an official panel whore until you've literally put your snore out to the world on YouTube.
My snore has been on YouTube. You just have to find out. You just have to find what panel it's on.
I've heard it.
I'll
Oh,
believe
know
it when
you-
I see
I
it.
know you have. I know you know where it is.
I heard that motherfucker fall asleep.
What time is it there, Chad?
Almost 4 a.m, man.
Yeah,
What?
10 to 4. He's an hour in front of us.
Okay, yeah. Good night, Chad. Have a good one. Get some sleep.
You too, Epic.
Later,
See you later, man.
Have a good
Later,
night.
Mr. Cherry.
I'm gonna call you at 8:00 a.m.
That's late.
Oh, shit. What's up, Jimmy? 420. What's going on, man? Fucking tired.
Welcome.
Is there any action out there in YouTube world or what? Anybody live?
There's a couple, just the usuals.
Is there?
PDF is live. Give me a second here.
PDF's been live for like ever. Like, fuck. Holy fuck.
PDF is still alive.
Yeah, actually, it's all I have is you and him right now. A moment ago, it was others.
I got.
I got paying you falls.
And he's down.
Yeah, you probably hit a button by accident. Yeah,
There he is. No, that's you. Your other half just went back up.
Yeah.
But now you're echoing again. Oh wait, is it fixed? Testing? No, you're good.
Is it good?
Slow.
or-
What did you do?
I have to fix it anyway because it will do it anyway. So I'll do. There he is.
Oh, my Chrome shut right down.
Disappeared.
51550 is live, man. She's she's amazing.
She's out there auditing too.
She hasn't done
I
that.
don't have her.
I keep getting a message saying Chrome is causing your phone to overheat.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Are you plugged in two at the same time?
I unplugged it now. Well, she's easy to find. She's right at the top.
Not that I'm trying at all, but I'm 3 away from 100 subs.
She's really good at auditing, this girl.
I'm gonna go on my other channel and I'm gonna sub to you now.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks. Yeah, I'd like to get up to 1,000 actually, even before I go officially.
Put your link in private so I could.
Okay, hold on. Because you need 1,000 to be able to use that community tab thing now.
Community, yes, but you could right now. You could go live on your channel
Yeah.
at any time you want. You could hit the live button and go live. Before you weren't able to do that until you got 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours. And now they want to bring it up to 10,000 watch hours
10,000 watchers to go live.
soon. Yeah.
So even having a panel or nothing, you won't be able to do that.
No, actually, before that's what they wanted to do, but then he ended up giving everybody access to live stream.
Wow, they just can't get their shit together, can they?
Yeah, you don't get emails. You don't get emails from YouTube.
No.
I do. Every time they do an upgrade or they change, like now, they brought back when you're in the chat, you could actually click on the circle and get into their links. Actually, I haven't tried it yet in the chats, but if you go to my messages on YouTube under the videos, I could click on the icon and it brings me straight to their channel. No, see, the chat doesn't let you do that.
Epic, when you're doing these panels and then you end up taking them off your feed, making them not live on YouTube anymore, doesn't that take away the hours?
Yeah, but you know what? I don't really care about that right now.
Oh, okay.
I'll focus on that when I start going out there and I deal with my charges.
I see. Gotcha. Is there any way to cheat then? Like, I would like to accumulate some hours without having to actually go live yet. Is there any way to do that?
You know what you do? You go live You put a, let's say if you have a fish tank or whatever, and just leave it running.
Yeah.
I'll put my phone overnight on your channel and leave it running. You know,
You guys see the Armed Fisherman is on PDF right now.
I'll slap it on my TV and I'll just leave your channel running overnight.
That fucking guy's awesome. You ever see him? The Armed Fisherman.
Oh yeah. He's on PDF.
Yeah, he's on PDF right now, smoking a joint.
Nice.
He's cool, man. He's the guy that goes all around Florida with a gun going fishing.
Yeah.
So if you can't go live, how are you supposed to accumulate hours?
You can go live, but whenever you can't go live, you could actually use StreamYard to go live on your channel.
Okay. You just can't go directly on YouTube live.
Fuck, you know what? I don't even remember.
I think
yeah,
actually you can. I think from what
Yeah.
I understand, it's just being able to have access to doing panels on YouTube directly. That's what you need the watch hours for.
Yes, you could do panels, or you could leave your live stream only on YouTube so you don't use StreamYards because you're not doing a panel.
Right.
To get all that, that's just for monetization, so you can get super chats and all that shit.
No, he wants to get his 4,000 hours and his 1,000 subs, which anybody wants that.
Yeah.
It gives you a lot more, not just to go live, but it gives you a lot more opportunities. Like you get your community page, you get a bunch of things that you don't get when you're not over that.
All right. Community page is important. I like that. I don't know about the rest of the stuff yet because I'm not sure what it all is, but wasn't it just recently? Like I swear when I first made this account, I had the option to turn off and on the community page. So is that like not too long ago they took that away?
No, you can't use community page if you maybe now, I don't know.
Like,
But,
I mean, how long has it been like that? Because I'm pretty sure when I made this account, which was like last December, I think it was. Yeah. Coming up to be almost a year ago. I'm pretty sure at that time I saw a community page and I had to like tell the switch to turn it off inside the account part in the back office type thing, you know?
Should have turned it on.
Oh well, it is what it is. 1,000 subs to get that. Well, fucking Nazi fucking platform.
What are you at? You're 100?
Almost 100, yeah.
Yeah, but you don't drop much videos. Once you start dropping videos, dude, your channel's
Yeah.
gonna grow.
I know that.
You know.
I just if I was able to do the community page, I'd be posting my quote of the days already and stuff, you know.
Never
And more
mind.
updates.
The first live you did on your channel, you'd just blow right up.
It'll be interesting.
Oh, for sure. You'll get a lot of people and you get a lot of subs that day. And you'll get some watch hours and you'll start to watch it climb.
Yeah. It'll be fun. I'll have to put out a big notice, make sure as many people, in advance knows.
Yeah, the word spreads. Yeah. Like wildfire.
I'll probably just like put it on and leave it on continuously. Like even when I'm not there, I'll just put it on a picture of something,
Slap it
And
on
just-
mute. And
Are you gonna... Sorry, Epic.
if you have a nice view outside one of your windows or whatever, just leave it looking outside, Whatever.
Because then people will be able to tell where he lives.
Yeah, we won't be doing that, but I could put anything on, just
No, but you can make the phone pointing up so nobody sees anything. It's not a
Fuck
big deal.
you.
Or
Yeah.
even whatever, if you have something nice in the house.
play somebody else's video, I could make a whole like 24-hour recording or something and just play it.
Just buy a lava lamp.
And put it on repeat.
Yeah.
Make it all about freedom. 24 hours, just a thing that goes over and over again. I don't even have to do nothing. Maybe I should just do that. Just for come off in once in a while, something speak or whatever, put it back on. That's a great idea. I have that.
You know what? This Iron Fisherman, he looks like someone like from the Black Power gang back in Detroit back in the day. He looks like someone like from there right now.
Who? Oh yeah, you did. Did you post the link of
Yeah.
this girl you were talking about?
Yeah, I posted the link.
That's in there?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let me see who this is.
Well,
then. Oh, I am subbed. Huh. I didn't get. She's live?
I think so. Yeah, click on her avatar.
Not anymore, I don't think.
No, she may be done now.
5150, right? You're talking about?
Yeah.
YouTube doesn't give me notice all the time.
She's really good, man. She's a really good auditor. But she hasn't been doing much lately. But fuck, she's good. She's never at a loss for words. And she's very smart and like just a really good someone that you enjoy to watch.
I'll check her out for sure. Her last post, other than this one, says 15 hours ago, is a month ago. So
yeah, she hasn't
then-
been doing much.
and then 4 months before that.
Yeah, go back and watch some of her old shit. It's good, man. She's got good shit.
Yeah.
Good videos. She went to jail. She went to jail.
Yeah, since then she hasn't been doing much.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's too bad people weren't doing this starting like 10 years ago.
PDF says he's been doing it for 10 years.
Well, maybe just little pockets, right? But not like it is now. It's really kicked up like the last 2 to 3 years.
It's definitely getting bigger. I see new people every day.
Yeah.
With all these different rooms I go in, and I'm like, wow, you're new. You're new.
At this point, it would be so like normalized, and just that alone, I think, would fear the cops with the numbers doing it. When people start doing it in numbers of like 100, 150.
Yeah, well, we just need the numbers to grow and
right,
people can group together.
Exactly. It'll get there for sure.
Fucking Andrew's on PDF now. Oh fuck, man, Andrew's a good troll. The guy's got like 400 stock accounts. 400.
Yes, he
He
does.
can just keep coming at you, man. You block him, keep coming at you. Block him, block him, block him, block him, block him. Fucking crazy.
How long has he been live for?
PDF, fucking long time.
I don't see him.
A long time. I don't know if it'll tell me the time here. Yeah, see, it doesn't tell me the time on my TV. It's weird. What does it
The amount of
say?
time his panel's been live?
21 hours ago. He's been live for 21 hours.
I've seen him live for 4 days straight sometimes.
41 people are watching right now. Like, fuck, tell me his channel ain't fucking doing good. 21 hours and he's still got 41 people in there? Dude, and he's got 6 people on panel? That's fucking good. He's making some ching.
He said he's not monetized.
Yeah, I think they took away his monetization. That's right.
Yeah.
Who?
YouTube took away his shit because he was a bad boy.
Who are we talking about again?
Poor dirt farmer.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, think twice about going in there and shooting off because I tell you, man, it's
People like to hear that, man. People don't like the chilling stuff. They don't like
They like
When you go and fuck with him, he can fuck back pretty good, and he's got Andrew as his good buddy. So just know that you got him coming at you, plus Andrew if you mess with him. It's pretty bad.
You went up on PDF's Epic?
No.
No.
I went up on,
No, but he said tonight that he would call. He's gonna call him out. That's what I'm telling him. Just think twice about that. Wait,
well, I'm gonna ask him. Why wouldn't I ask him?
I don't know.
He's
You
making
might-
all these claims,
You,
and
you might not like the answer you get.
well, I'm not there to be his friend or to hold his hand, bro. It's a yes or no question, man. You know.
What's the question?
PDF goes right for the throat, man. He's does not take any prisoners. He thinks that he's in a war, and he just goes straight for the fucking jugular.
I know. I see that.
No doubt about that. And he will admit that too. He'll say, I'm not gonna fucking pussyfoot around. I'm gonna fucking take you out as fast as I can.
Anybody could do that. It's not hard.
Yeah, he just like anything is fair game.
That's how freedom works.
Yeah. Fuck, man, they got a lot of people on this. Fucking extra good citizen is there now.
You still
on,
don't
Epic,
see some of the
where's
bigger auditor names, though.
Come on, Epic. Where's all the big names over here, man? What the fuck? Pull them in, man.
I don't really care about that, bro.
Yeah, but that spices up the channel and makes things a little more entertaining.
Yeah, if you like all this drama shit, then yeah, of course your channel's gonna boom.
Well, I don't think they're doing drama right now.
There's drama 24/7 at fucking Poor Alert Farmers, bro. I'm always there too, bro. I listen to them too.
It is mostly about that. It really is. Or a rant on, something that happened,
it
drama
is,
with
yeah.
a little bit of mix of, some kind of accountability thing. Or once in a while, like I think yesterday it was that LE girl or whatever was talking about Herb. Yeah.
Fuck this. Yeah, Herb's getting raked over the coals, man.
Yeah, totally.
I could start that too, man, and trust me, I'll get some people in here.
But that's not a quality audience.
But that's not what I'm trying to do. When I come here,
PDF has his followers. Like there's people that as soon as he goes live, they're religiously there.
When I come on, it's just to smoke and chill with people, man. That's it.
Yeah, I get it. That's the way Poor Dirt Farmer is too, but he just stays on for fucking ever.
I come on to throw truth bombs.
Fucking 21 hours. That beats us. 21 hours. It's crazy.
Been on 21 hours?
Yeah.
That's crazy, bro.
I've gone over 30.
That's hard.
30?
Yeah. It's 31 or 2, not more than that. 31, I
Yeah.
think, something.
In private.
Yeah. Yeah, I was in private.
And what the fuck?
That doesn't count. You know that, right?
Huh?
Says who?
It doesn't count. No.
What's the difference? What's the difference?
Because you can't prove it.
Well, actually, if it was recorded, I could, but I didn't have the record button. Maybe I did. I don't know. I can't remember.
There you go. You can't prove
But
it.
so
It didn't-
what?
It didn't happen.
Okay.
You can't prove it didn't happen.
All right.
Show me a video.
All right. You win. It didn't happen. I just dreamt it.
The underground auditor. You ever watch that guy? He's in North Carolina. He's
Yeah, I
pretty
think I'm
good.
subbed.
He's funny, man. He'll set up a table and chairs in front of a fucking place and sit down. Start having a fucking. He's got a cooler with him. He'll break out a pop, play some cards with his buddy, and they're doing an audit.
There's another guy. I don't know if you're sub to. What's that guy's name?
You talking about the grandma?
No. It's getting a little fucking late for me.
Freedom fighter.
Lackluster. If you're sub to Lackluster, I think it was yesterday. He put a video out. This guy, he's basically an audit. He does auditing in a troll style, and he just did a classic troll. Actually, it's only like a couple minutes long. It'd be pretty funny to watch. I could put it on if I find it. Yeah.
I don't think we should play someone else's stuff that we don't have permission from.
It's on Lacklusters. Of course you can do that. Lackluster wouldn't give a shit. Lackluster is promoting the other guy. Oh, you think he would care if you put?
I would share Lackluster before I would share Audit the Audit. I would share.
It's if you put a video on yours and you claim it as being yours. That's where the problem was. The only thing he would do is put a copyright claim on it if you're monetized.
Audit the Audit is fucking. He's a bootlegger.
He's got to be careful with videos.
Well, it's hang on a second. I found the video. It's your call, Epic. If you want me to put it on or not.
Yeah, put it on. How long
It's
is
funny
it?
as shit, and that's for sure. Okay, give me a
How long
second.
is it? How long is the video?
12 minutes, but I think the juicy stuff is like about half of it.
Do you watch No Justice?
I don't think so. Post a link. Post as many links as you want, man. I'll always check it out.
No Justice is the one that makes all the ones about Dirty Mike and Wolverine.
Yeah, I watched those.
Oh, it's pretty funny, man.
Hilarious.
Wolverine's live right now still.
Holy fuck. Yeah. You run it for drama, then for sure you're gonna get views, bro. Comes real quick.
He was pissed drunk on his fucking shit last night.
People want to hear fucking craziness, stupidness. They're
A,
there to
B,
have
C,
fun.
D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L.
It's
Who
ready.
Who am I looking for?
No
Justice.
No Justice, yeah.
I can never find his fucking shit, man.
It's ready, Epic.
I have a problem like that too, yo. Oh shit, not bad. Where is it? That stream. This one? Yeah.
Okay, ready?
Yeah, let's mute our mics.
Can you explain what your sign is? Yeah, we support the police. That's not supporting the police. I'm going to ask you to leave, or I'm going to have to ask the police department to move you.
We're offended.
That's fine.
We're going to go call the police. We're going to report this to the police because we're very offended.
They're not allowed to record.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure it's against the
you're
law.
recording right now as well.
I'm pretty sure it's against the law
What's that?
to record in a public space. If you don't deep throat the whole boot, then you're not a police supporter.
I don't get what you mean by that.
Welcome back to the Lackluster channel. Today's story is brought to you by Michael Picard, self-described professional douche, and most likely the greatest troll the world has ever seen. I originally covered Michael back in April, when he was arrested for a single word while protesting the government's use of the Fifth Amendment to steal private property and convert it into public use, otherwise known as eminent domain. But that's a different story. And if you're interested in learning more about it, use the card linked above. Today's video is focused on Michael's epic trolling of various political and rallies for cause. He describes himself as an equal opportunity troll, as he attends Trump rallies,
You touch me and I'll knock you out.
Antifa protests,
What's your phone number? 82 up. I'm gonna give you my phone number.
libertarian rallies,
I'm gonna give the mic back, but first I want to say all pigs matter.
and even vegan protests. On May 16th, 2021, he attended a Back the Blue rally in South Windsor, Connecticut, with a sign that read, "We deep throat the whole boot."
I usually just
Hey man, thank you for setting this up.
Oh, no problem.
Appreciate it.
Deep throat.
There you go. Look, that's open.
Hi. How are you? I'm well, thank you.
Can you explain what your sign is?
Yeah, we support the police.
That's not supporting the police.
What are you talking about?
You're saying we deep throat. That's inappropriate.
Why?
Because it's inappropriate. It's deep throat the whole boot. I don't even know what that means. But
If you don't deep throat the boot, then you don't support the police.
yeah, I'm gonna ask you to move that down then, if you would, because that's not what we're about. We're not having inappropriate signs. If you want to go down that way and do that, we certainly can.
Okay. See, they're honking at my sign.
Yeah, I need you to go down there.
All right.
Could you please go down that way? Because that's not part of our cause. We're here just to
Okay.
have fun.
Okay.
So I'm going to ask you to leave, or I'm going to have to ask the police department to move you.
Okay. We're offended.
That's fine.
We're gonna go call the police. Where?
What seems to be the group's organizer appears to forget that the primary function of the police is supposed to be protecting the rights of all citizens, among other things. However, like most political groups, the Back the Blue attendees have no respect for free speech, despite the many desecrated American flags among their ranks, and have decided that A, Michael is not a part of their rally, B, that they're offended by his sign, and C, that Michael should not be afforded the right to free speech in the same general area as them, even though it is a public space. As a result,
We're going to report this to the police because we're very offended.
they enter into the lobby of the South Windsor Police Department in hopes that the department will remove anyone with dissenting opinions, especially ones that are against their very own institution. In other words, they are hoping that the state will initiate violence to remove anyone that rallies against them.
Doesn't it feel great to straighten up after hours in front of the computer? Do you ever ask yourself,
Officer, we're very offended by this sign.
Quiet,
Okay.
quiet. He's speaking, you'll have your chance.
All right. We're very
We're
offended.
standing outside there. We're supporting the police. We've asked to have not appropriate or offensive signs. This individual has inappropriate signs. He's not supporting what we're doing. We've asked him to please move down away from our area so that people are not confused with our signs, which what he wants to do. He's within his rights, but he needs to move further down and not harass individuals who are exercising their First Amendment. No. Oh, yes. Okay, thank you.
Officer, we're very offended.
Okay. Like I said, the supervisor is coming up, and he will speak to you also, okay? So
Okay.
I would just appreciate if you want to wait here, if you want to wait outside, if
Sure.
you want to wait outside, and you wait here, just, I don't want you guys together.
All right. Well, I'm going back to the protest.
All right, if you want, that's fine.
It's not a protest, so.
It's not a protest. Sorry. It's a rally. We're here supporting the police.
Your sign says otherwise, so we'd ask you to please leave.
If you want to go back across the street, sir, you can go back across the street. If you want to wait outside, but I don't want arguing in the lobby.
The man claims that Michael should move down the road so that no one is confused by his sign.
What's going on, guys?
I just asked this gentleman, he's exercising his First Amendment rights, which is fine. We asked the police please move down from where our guests
Okay.
are gathered for the police support.
Okay.
And his sign is also inappropriate. We do not want that to be confused with what we're about.
Okay.
We've asked them to
Okay.
please leave down, they refuse to do so.
Is there a reason why you cannot move, give them their space and you can have your space and you can display your sign, whatever you want? That's fine. Why is that?
I mean, no, there's no reason.
Oh, okay. So you'll help us out with that. Thank you.
And also,
I appreciate that.
They were not recording our individual guests,
Okay.
another individual recording individuals there.
Michael now mocks the many people who think it's illegal to record others without their permission in a public space, but the satire is completely lost by his present audience.
And if they want to move further down, out of the way, that's fine. We've done that for previous.
They're not
ones,
allowed
but-
to record.
Huh?
They're not allowed to record.
Oh,
I'm
you're
pretty
sitting
sure
here
it's against
recording.
the
You're
law.
recording right now as well.
I'm pretty sure it's against the law
What's that?
to record in a public space.
Well, I'm not sure what you're talking about. You, but
It's
you're
against the
recording,
law.
but you're recording?
It's against the law.
Okay. So you're gonna move down the sidewalk, right? Is that saying give them their space?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Yep, no problem.
Have a good day.
Thank you, officer. Here you go.
I'm good, thank you. I appreciate it.
I don't know, is he with the Black Lives Matter or?
He might be. So our group is there. We previously moved the other ones down.
I didn't
further.
think they were
I'd asked
here
them I'd asked them to move down further because Lieutenant Bonaduce, we had our first event.
Yeah.
They decided to stay here. We
No,
accommodated.
no,
the
no,
police to move further down.
that's what we're preferring everybody to do,
So
so.
if you could just make sure that that woman right there is
Who's-
also recording. She's
Okay.
recording our people and now they can't even stay there and just. politely
Who's,
wait.
who's,
Right there in the
the,
blue, she's recording our individuals at the event.
okay,
And he's got an inappropriate sign, so I don't want him to be confused with what we're doing.
Okay.
Thank you.
The right to protest is contained both in the freedom of speech and in the freedom to assemble, which protects the ability to verbalize protests and engage in symbolic speech. We were all born with these rights, and no sheet of paper written by any organization or government can grant you those rights. But in the United States, some protests and rallies require permits that allow state officials to approve or deny your right to assemble. Those permits usually include a specific area where the protesters can be, and the issuing institution keeps opposing parties physically separated but within sight and sound. The courts consider this a reasonable time, place, and manner restriction on the right to free speech and peaceful assembly, which obviously violates the First Amendment. The group in this video did not have a permit, but it's likely that a judge could rule in favor of allowing the police to segregate any parties they wish
See you
in
later,
case
Slow.
something happens. But we will leave predictive policing and thought crime for another episode. At
Right,
this
so-
point, the
Yeah, bro.
supervising officer approaches the rally to talk to Michael.
hey, look, come and talk to me. All right, we've asked you nicely, okay? Okay, you said you were gonna go down there and stand, okay?
But then I decided.
Yeah,
to
but
stay here instead.
you're doing it to antagonize people, so.
I'm supporting
Yeah.
the police.
Yeah, we've asked you nicely.
If you don't deep throat the whole booth, then you're not a police supporter.
I don't get what you mean by that, but can you?
Makes perfect sense to me.
Yeah, but why are you doing this? That's what I don't understand.
To support the police.
I know, but you're not. You're,
Yeah, I am.
Yes, but they've asked you nicely. I mean, isn't there a reason why you cannot move down and show your sign down the sidewalk? Or?
No.
My opinion is, I just assume shut the whole thing down. Unless you're going to allow him to stand here.
He can move down. I told him he has
I
the
know.
right. This is not
So,
and I do not want
but we're not going to have a disturbance. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I'm not disturbing anyone.
What's it going to be, guy? You going to move down, or I'm going to escort you off?
I'll stay right.
Okay, let's go.
Are you ordering?
Yep. Is your vehicle here, or?
What?
I'm going to escort you to your vehicle, or I can escort you inside.
No, you're gonna arrest me if I don't leave.
Hey, you caused a disturbance now, sir.
I'm not causing any disturbance. If you
I've
want-
asked you nicely.
If you want to arrest me for this, I'll fight it.
Okay. Let's go. You get your wish.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah. Okay, you're gonna have to take that down or something.
Michael was arrested and charged with breach of the peace in the second degree. He was released on a $1,000 non-surety bond. However, all charges were dropped on September 30th of 2021. He then FOIA'd the body cam footage featured in this video and the operations plan for the Back the Blue rally, as well as their counter-protesters. But when he received the requested documents, much of the operations plan was redacted, citing security concerns and trade secrets as an excuse to censor the attachments. The Connecticut Supreme Court has ruled that public agencies can avail themselves of the trade secrets exemption to the public records law, but only if that information derives independent economic value for the agency. But what trade secrets would the police have and need to hide? And even if they did have trade secrets, they should have no right to hide behind the ruling, as we have a right to know what they do with our tax dollars. It is possible that the documents would expose the department's plan to place undercover officers in the counter-protest crowd, but not in the rally in support of them. But of course, that's just a theory. Michael has appealed it to the Freedom of Information Commission, and if they ever release those documents, I will be sure to let you know. If you enjoyed this video, be sure to check out Michael's YouTube channel, but all of his trolling gold can be found on his Facebook.
Oh,
That's
that's
crazy,
it for that, isn't it?
What a hate. What a hate.
Did you see how he labeled him somehow into the Black Lives Matter movement?
Yeah, that's crazy.
What the fuck was he getting that from? Made no sense.
A lot of them are just fucking crazy, man. A lot of them, they just right away pinpoint.
Yeah.
Judgmental, like crazy.
Very quick to judge, very quick to put things in a box. No questioning, no what. But it's none of their business anyway.
Yeah.
Absolutely none of their business. Every single second of that is an impediment on your freedom. It's just the act of just engaging with you. And again, you know, some people might not take that as like such a big problem or whatnot, but it really is, because if you value your time as not an unlimited commodity that is virtually priceless, because you can never recover it, just from that standpoint, they have no business fucking engaging with you ever. Period. Unless if you are about to harm somebody or have or whatnot, but then it's not just a cop's responsibility to do that, it's everybody's responsibility.
Yeah, the cop should have been right away, should have told the guy, listen, he's totally in his rights, leave him alone.
The cop should have just been, go home. You know, you're here, I'm being paid on the public's dime that we force them to pay. At the very least, I'm going to make some use of these dollars, and I'm not listening to a fucking Karen whine over nothing. You know, that would be a legitimate response to that. Go home, and if you stay here any longer and try and eat up my time, then I'm going to arrest you for tax fraud, because that's what you're doing. You're wasting my time on the public's dime. That's tax fraud.
Yeah.
That would be a responsible public servant's response, right? Just like filing a false police report. That would be an actual crime in a sense, because you are throwing away tax dollars for nothing that people worked for, and that's supposed to be a service that we paid for, and you're harming us by throwing that to waste over fraud. That would be a legitimate fraud, right? That shouldn't be something that's taken very seriously, and if it was, you would end this whole Karen bullshit pretty quickly.
Yeah.
But of course they don't do that. They love it, because every single little Karen call that they get is what they put down as the statistics that justifies why they're there, and then they send those stats at the end of the year to the coffers of their paychecks, and that's how they get their funding for next year.
I wouldn't know it, to be honest with you.
All a load of fucking crap. But he's a good troll, that guy. want to see some more of his videos, what he does.
You know what? I like Black Lester, bro. Black Lester, he's straight up. He doesn't fucking, beat around the bush like Audit the Audit does.
Yeah, Audit the Audit is pure fucking.
Bootlicker.
Yeah, it's straightforward. Controlled opposition for sure. Distraction, deflection techniques. Lackluster does a good job with his knowledge, and he's got pretty good sense of knowledge, but he's still got to get outside the whole patriotism thing. He's still in there, saying that Constitution grants you this and whatever the laws say, that type of things. He's quoting all that kind of stuff, right? And freedom has nothing to do with that. Very, very seldom I see people talking totally right outside that, saying that, it doesn't matter what some thug sitting on a podium somewhere wrote. That doesn't grant you permission, or doesn't disgrant you permission either to go on some road, to walk where you want, to drive as fast as you want, to throw a bubblegum wrapper on the ground, whatever it is. That's that's not a crime.
But in 2021, it is.
It's a delusion. It's a delusion.
Well, that's at the point we're at right now. Like, you could spit on the ground and catch a ticket.
Yeah. Well, they just make things up now. Now it's just so ludicrous. They'll just be like, "Oh, your left hand was too high.
Yeah.
We're gonna write you a ticket." They make shit up on the spot. And you know what? Part of it is because they're really desperate, because they really do have quotas and shit. I've talked to people who've worked in there, and they don't even hide it most of the time. They got quotas. They have to make it at the end of the month, and if they don't, they get their fucking asses chewed out, and they could lose their job and everything. And if you're supporting your family, yeah, there is that aspect in there, right? So, and especially if you're new and all this kind of stuff. So that's why a lot of them, they'll do these desperation things, come up with ludicrous stuff, and they'll literally break the law themselves half the time just to try and keep their fucking quota up there, which is all a source of revenue for them. That's what the bottom line is, right? Step on somebody else. It doesn't matter if I'm fucking them up or their family or whatever, putting somebody innocent behind bars if it goes that far or whatever. Somebody for having some powder that we call fucking illegal controlled substance, blah, 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 just because we said so. That's an excuse to put a statistic down and justify our means. Now we have, and the public says, "Ooh, he's a bad guy because he has cocaine. Oh, yeah, he should be behind bars." Really, who did he hurt?
Yeah.
Like, seriously. Do you really want a bunch of druggies running around in society? You have that. It doesn't matter how many you put behind bars. And yeah, I do want that. I want free people running around everywhere, doing anything they want except hurting other people. That's where, we have to be responsible towards that. But other than that, it doesn't make sense to put people in a cage for nothing. I mean, even the punishment aspect, that's a whole thing that needs to be talked about as well. I mean, how do you actually responsibly handle somebody who's doing that? By doing the same thing to them and worse? Is that really the answer and the solution to that? I don't know.
Yes, to the government, yes.
To the government, yeah, of course, but that's their excuse, right? Now they have a reason to function and implement all the other stuff. But this is really it, come to terms with this one thing. If you have to be afraid to make a decision to do or not to do something for the fear of being put in a cage, you're already in one.
Yeah,
it just has bigger walls.
Yeah, you just
And
gotta
that's
learn
it. So
if you could leave the city and live free, it'd be great,
actually, you don't even need to live the city to do that. Although
you can do it in the city too. You're right.
Yeah, you can do it. Like the freedom, it goes wherever you go. It's just you're designed. Everything already is freedom.
Yeah.
The only thing is whether or not you delegate your freedom away by choice. And if it's for fear, it's still by choice. It's because you're afraid, but it's still your choice to delegate that away. If you don't do something because you think something's going to happen to you, well, you chose not to do that, then it's still your freedom.
No, you're right. You're right.
So that never changes, right? And it doesn't mean, of course, some fucking tyrant is going to try and impede you. They are, but that's the problem. Is just because that's what's going on, that submitting to that fiction authority doesn't make it legitimize. It doesn't legitimize it. It just makes it even more of a problem because you're being irresponsible towards it. That's not how a responsible person, individual, or people as a group deals with that kind of thing.
You just gotta learn how to live without it. I've done it too. I've done it too, man. I was MIA for the longest time. I didn't run, like, I wasn't part of a group home or anything, but I was always like low key, never had fucking bank accounts. It was always cash. It was, never paid taxes, shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
Totally off grid. Cell phone as a flip phone.
Right. Yeah, there's always ways, right? I mean, you were designed to be able to thrive without all of this technology and bullshit. So it's that you're so used to having it that you can't even fathom the thought of living that way anymore, that people are so afraid to do. But it doesn't matter. You can still have these things too. You just have to structure yourself accordingly. And when you do it properly, even if they're a little more expensive or whatever, it doesn't matter because, for example, if you're not paying taxes like that, you got a shitload more free cash to work with to use for those resources and stuff,
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yo, what time is it over there?
It's about midnight for me, I think. 12:30.
Yeah, it's almost 4 o'clock in the morning here.
You're sounding pretty bad. You want to go?
And I gotta get up at 8 o'clock to bring the kids to school.
All right, man.
All right, dude.
Okay, well, thank you for having me as always, and see if there's anybody in chat. Have a good one, and we'll see you guys on the next one.
Fuck yeah, it was really nice to have you, man. And thanks for coming up. Appreciate it. Peace.
You bet. Adios. See you on the next one. Cheers.
Ciao, buddy. All right, everybody in chat, I'm out. Peace.
He's already threatened Cooper's life. You know it's only a month. You won't kill him. Not without my consent. Yeah. If we're lucky, the curtain will close. You have a deal with the FBI.